Mobus, we did not see you here for a few weeks. The weather was horrible. Now you came back from Spain. The sun is here, so thank you very much for that. But while you were away, what were you doing? Did you get an opportunity to actually boot camp or something?
After we arrived at home, we just wanted to just keep the mood that we were having, and then we just made a boot camp 3 4 days before coming here, just to be pumped. Or let me check. No, we didn't make any boot camp. We just come here instantly. I was just thinking, but no, we didn't make any bootcamp. We just at home. We just were chilling mostly of the time because we just had only one day of practice before coming back here. The other days we were just resting, and right now we are really focused on this tournament. We want to give her everything that we have and see how everything goes.
I mean, so far you gave us everything we could ask for because 5 wins, 0 losses. You're right now like undefeated. Do you feel like that those wins, especially the one against players, kind of gave you the confidence that you will need here like, in the quarterfinals?
I don't know, honestly, because, for example, ENCE is a really good team. It's really hard to play against them, even when we are just playing practice or whatever against them. It's really hard to defeat them. So I don't know. I hope that we just get that confidence just to play this match, but I don't know what's gonna happen.
So like, you feel confident that you feel confident you will perform like as good as possible, but like you feel like that they will be like the toughest opponent so far.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, in this tournament right now, it's going to be the hardest match that we will face.
Awesome. Looking forward to see some good CS. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Diyan na nga. Good evening mga kaibigan. Hello, it's me, Echo, and feeling ko it's a bit surprising para sa inyo na ganito ako kaaga. 'Di ba? So for today, it's gonna be me for your first series. Mga kaibigan, first series tayo ngayon for this evening, 9:30. Ang sarap pala ng ganitong oras mag-cast. Sobrang fresh pa, parang gising na gising pa ang nightlife natin. Yan. And first series is gonna be ENCE versus MRS or yung Movistar Riders natin. So, para sa akin, feeling ko, MRS is really yung dark horse team dito, no? And they're gonna be facing ENCE. Sayang wala si Charles, mga kamiga, wala si Sneaky. Alam naman natin na eto yung favorite, eto yung favorite na team ni Sneaky, no? And, sige, para sa'yo, gagalingan ko yung cast, Sneaky, ENCE. Again, kilala natin as Diha, Hades, Sphinx, Snappy, all these names. Sobrang familiar. And from group, anong group nila? Group B yata sila, no? I think group B yata sila. And coming from group B, no? Nung week ng group B na nagcast tayo, and showed some great CS, mga kaibigan, no? Grabe yung pinakita nila ron. Showed na they can still compete at the top. Alam naman natin na since the roster changes dito sa ENCE is ayan, nag-bench nga si Dotto, di ba? At nagkaroon tayo ng roster change. So, may magkakaroon ng adjustment para sa side ng ENCE. But nevertheless, from that group stage, mga kaibigan, sobrang ganda na pinakita nila. And thus, very exciting matchup against dito sa MRS. MRS, again, full-on Spanish team, pare. It's a full-on Spanish team and ayun nga, nung group din, nung nagka-as din kami ni Charles, we all knew na, well, we all know Movistar Riders, di ba? Hindi lang naman dito sa tournament na to. These names are so familiar already para sa atin. Sagpayos, Davon G, Dets, sila Alex, even Mopos, di ba? Hindi na bago sa atin to and we've known Movistar Riders to be with this roster for a while now. Si Larsen lang naman yung pinalitan nila since noong January yata. And ayun, ever since they were sila yata undefeated run yata sila sa group stage, no, direct, no, pagkakaalala ko. Di ba? Just imagine guys, undefeated run, pero okay, bans tayo. Peak, Mirage, Vertigo, and Nuke? Decider Nuke, okay. Medyo nagtaka lang ako kasi pinapakita na mapa ngayon Nuke, so akala ko first map is gonna be Nuke. Pero first map tayo, ENCE Mirage. Automatic yan, kaibigan. It's ENCE for Mirage, pero ayan, side ng Movistar Riders. Second map natin is, ano yung second map natin direct? Di ko maalala. Dash 2 ba yan? Basta Decider is gonna... Vertigo, ayun. So, Movistar Riders playing with Vertigo. Feeling ko ENCE doesn't really have a good Vertigo map. So, Movistar Riders, good pick para sa kanila yon. And Overpass. Nuke. Yun ang maganda suntukan. MRS and ENCE playing at Nuke. So, that's gonna be the last map. If ever man darating tayo ron. But, to be honest, hindi ko sure kung paano magiging scoreline dito. It could be a 2-0, it could be a 2-1 for sure. And hindi ko alam kung kanino. Para sa akin suntukan to, this is a 50-50 matchup. ENCE, on paper, I want to say ENCE lamang sila dito sa matchup. Pero MRS with that undefeated round, grabe, changes my perception, changes my POV, changes my opinion directly dito sa matchup na to. So, up 1 Mirage and ENCE, grabe. Pause already. Tech pause siguro to, I think, for sure. And nakabili na yung magkabilang ko pa na dito, no? So, utilities tayo, dalawa sa mid-side ng ENCE. So, feeling ko, this is gonna be a set in a basic lang, no? 2 smokes, couple of flashes, and a nade. And a P250 pala. So, I think it's a technical pause on the side of ENCE, maybe? Oh, monitor issue daw, sabi mga kaibigan. So, well, hindi natin mapipigilan ang mga technical difficulties. Pero good thing is nasa LAN tayo mga tropa. So, any technical difficulties maa-attendan ka agad yan ng ating mga marshals. And kung sakali magiging replacement ng mga peripherals ito or monitor or such, magagawa na agad ng paraan niya. Pero, okay, ito. RBG. Mahamak sila sa keyboard nila. O, sa side ba ng ENCE? Oh, eto. Okay, we're back. Eto na, 5 seconds into the game. This is gonna be the first map for the series. Mirage, round 1, pistol. Let's go! P250 para kay Spinks. A single smoke. And yun na nga, double smoke. Kakasabi ko lang kanina. It's gonna be a set A. Basic lang. Smoke stairs, smoke cross, double flash, and may nade para kay Snappy. Okay. So, interestingly enough, on E-side, on set, bumili siya ng nade dito. Pero also, MRS, meron silang smoke dito. And a kit para kay Mopos. And the read is real. Tignan mo naman, 4 guys here on A-site. Actually, 3 lang. Pero nasa connect si Alex so he could back them up quickly. That's with the beautiful. That's with the second headshot. Napakabilis naman. And still, hindi pa na nakikita yung dalawa. And the bait setup. Pero W1G dito matama. And Diha with 2 hits already. Diha, would he get the third? And yung tropa natin kailangan umilit. Pero Hades, tumalikod siya for the flash. Pero that's gonna be Death punishing him. Miscom siguro in their end. And it's gonna be Death with a beautiful 4K for that round. City anchoring the A-site from the city position. Grabe yung pag-anchor ni Death doon mga kaibigan. Stepping up and living up to his name. Grabe yung mga one-tap niya. I mean, W1G almost throws the round in my opinion. I mean, grabe yung pick niya dito sa may 3 hindi siya tumama. Pero buti na lang, Deaths with that beautiful headshot. And siguro miscoms, no? Tumaligod si Hades eh. Tumaligod si Hades expecting a flash on the city position. Pero bago pa pumatok yung flash, Deaths with a beautiful peek and Deaths with a beautiful punch. No plan on the side of ENCE, pero forced by sila rito. 5 heroes in armors tayo. Is gonna be Diha alone with the utilities, knowing na siya naka 3k siguro on that round. So meron siyang extra cash to expend some utilities. Hades goes for the tag kay Alex. Alex down to 72 HP, pero still, with the A1S. So that's the rifle guy in the window getting tagged. Paibigas pa rin tayo rito. And look at this. This is ENCE with the gapang place sa connector. Des with the beautiful information. Oh, pero the line na para kay Des. Again, this guy on fire. Sobrang init ni Des dito. Diha with the flick. Diha could almost get two. Medyo nahihirapan siya dito sa smoke. But Alex with the punish kiss ping. Now still Hades. Also, Alex with the second. Two apiece tayo coming for MRS. And Des gotta have his third for this round. Easy headshot. Ang napunish lang dito ay si Snappy yata. Yung nag-push doon sa may Tetris position that after that, clean round for MRS. And that's at the back of a force buy, no? So, ENCE gonna be forced to go for an eco dito. Upgraded pistols pa rin para sa kanila. We have 4 Eagles invested in this round. A P250 and isang flash para kay Sphinx. Mukhang magsaswarm lang sila dito sa mid. Good flash. Alex, bulag na bulag. And nakamabaon siya, but the need. Okay, not so much damage. Goes for the spray. Good punish, Alex. Disgrasya si Snappy dito. Without the armor, that rifle is gonna hurt so much. Mopos also playing the long range battle with this MP9, pero against these unarmored people, masakit pa rin to kahit sobrang long range na itong MP9 mga kaibigan. Pero Diha, we can't disregard yung capability si Diha dito. We've seen Diha hit some sick headshots with a deagle, and lalo na kanya na pistol run, sobrang init na entry ni Diha dito. So he could actually capitalize yung mga mistakes ng MRS dito, pero yung nakasan Pyjamas with the MP9, and it's a triangle formation, the triangle defense mga kaibigan, and that's a massacre in the middle. And yun na nga, good frag by Mopos, Alex with the A1S, and ang ganda. Beautiful crossfire in the middle, no smokes para makancel out yung angles. So all three of them basically peeking at the same time, thus going for the punish, and an almost flawless na for ENCE. So 2 rounds na silang 4-man alive dito, and actually that's very good for their economy, no? Knowing na nasa city side nila as much as possible. You want to keep up the bank, mga kaibigan. If you're playing on the city side, gusto nyo marami kayong pera, pero yun na nga, Pyjamas bringing out the long barrel, mga kaibigan, bringing out the sniper, bringing out the big guns on round 4. Naka-off na siya kagad dito on the other side. ENCE playing with 5 rifles tayo, playing with 5 AKs, full utility, and that's gonna be mid-control para sa kanila. Pero 3 guys are invested here on the B side, and yun na nga, Pyjamas gonna go for a boost. Would he get the right timing? Oh, goes for the flick! Good wallbang coming in para sa kanya. Madden down to 53 HP. Could have been a shot, pero ito na, nagbusi Snappy. Hindi nila na-expect na Snappy would be that quick. In the middle, pero dab 1G. Pwede ba siya makaisa dito with the MP9? Kailangan niya makaisa. Hold down his fort. Pero ang ganda, the jiggle pick by Sphinx is gonna bait him hard. Does the double pick and 2v4 situation na tayo rito ngayon. And I think not a chance for the side of MRS. Kailangan nila mag-save dito. Try to save these rifles. And for sure, go for another buy next round. Unfortunately, para sa MRS na, this round, they invested heavily on a long rifle, on a sniper rifle. And ENCE just goes for the punish. Sinwarm lang nila yung B, gone for the B split, mga kaibigan, and wala, naipit lang yung MRS. And ENCE gonna take their first round with 4-man alive. Shoutout kay Charles, sana abot yung data ko to 0 easy for ENCE. Tingnan natin, I mean, look at this, MRS already with 3-1. Medyo maganda pinapakita ng MRS dito with the basic defaults, pero again, ENCE with a good gun round. Feeling ko hinihintay lang din talaga nila magkaroon sila ng rifles or makahawak sila ng real guns going into the next round. Pero early tack timeout tayo para sa MRS. Mukhang nagagalit si Coach Napalo agad ni Coach. Ito they weren't really expecting yung fast boost coming para kay Snappy. And feeling ko that's the key. That's the key frag into this round, no. The moment nakalusot si Snappy doon sa market area, everything in the B side crumbles. It's instead of a B split, instead of a two split hit, manggagalit sila B main, manggagalit sila ng B short, instead na 2-prong attack lang siya, naging 3-prong siya na yung isa coming in pa sa may market position. So kahit tatlo sila sa may B side, easy punish coming in for ENCE. Pero still dab 1G, and tingnan nyo naman guys, at the back of that beautiful runs para sa MRS, kahit natalo sila this nung last round, sobrang dami nilang pera, they actually invested in going for a double off setup. And pagkatalo sila rito, for sure, this is gonna be an eco on their side. So, huge investment on the side of MRS. And this is a must-win run para sa kanila. Mopos, no noise being made. And flash. Oh, Madden with a beautiful aim for play. And na, feel ko kasi Mopos, may iilang ako if there's gonna be a flash play or anything sa may ladder position. But still, Mopos takot pa rin dito. Oh, and the whiff. And Madden still gonna oblige yung still gonna capitalize din sa position niya. That's gonna be Mopos on the ground. 3v5 and B-side. Alex, it's all up to you. Good spray daw kay Alex. Good start para sa kanya. Pero naipit na siya. Again, the boost. Madden na naman. It's Nabi with the spray. That's Sunpies with the second whiff. And it's gonna be MRS. Every single one of them dying. And ends with another clean round. 4-man alive na naman sila rito. And that's left alone. And Snappy's on the prowl. Snappy on the hunt. And alam yata ng ends na pag naubos sila or if they win via elimination, MRS doesn't have anything left, mga kaibigan, in the bank. Pero Death's Boy pa rin siya rito. He still has 5-7 doon sa kanyang sa bangko, no? So, pag na-save niya to, he might actually drop 2 rifles. So, baka makakita pa rin tayo ng another buy coming in on the side of MRS or ENCE. ENCE, medyo maingat din dito, no? Hindi rin sila masyado na nag-hunt hard. Like, tumatakbo and looking for deaths. Knowing na kailangan din nila yung pera. Pero yun na nga, pick by Death gets one! Oh, gets the third? What? Oh, this is not good para sa ENCE. Although they have money naman to buy, no? Pero oh, naubos! That's the op! Oh, no. That's sobrang init, mga kaibigan. I mean, even though losing the round, instead of 4-man alive para sa ENCE, that's just making sure everyone, they're dead. Pero, oh... Yeah, with sick headshot and movement. Grabe, what a punishment. Ako po, and eto na nga mga kaibigan. Oh, actually, hero up. So, iko sila rito. That's gonna drop an AWP para kay Sanpai. So, actually, try and take something out of this round. Hades is gonna get tagged. Eto na nga si Des na naman, still with a single rifle save. Kokosin nyo, iiwasan ko yan. This guy is on fire, mga kaibigan, literally. And yun na nga, double molly dito sa may ticket position. But look at this, Mopos with the space. He could actually go for a huge flank, pare. Quick flank indeed. Wala pa nga nangyayari plant dito. So by the time makapag-plant etong ENCE, look at this, Mopos go for a quick flank and magagalit pa siya ng palas. Oh my god, this could be big. On the side of MRS, kailangan lang nila mabuhay. Dito, Sunpies even go for the peak. Making sure if he could actually deny the bomb dito is gonna be dangerous sa side ng ENCE. Oh, and yun na nga, Diha going for the over peak. Hindi yata nila in-expect na may EWP pa. Hades with the flick. And yun na nga, that's gonna be information. Alex, andito siya. Good positioning by Alex. He's gonna be the linchpin dito sa may mid-site natin. Sa may middle, pero yun na nga, Mopos getting activated. Pwede pa niya makuha AK-47. And now he's gonna get smoked deep. Jungle heat is gonna get cancelled. Going for the frag, pero Madden still in a good position. Planted kay Madden with 2. Pero boy pa AWP dito. And that's gonna be the AWP with the punish. Hades, ipit-ipit. 6 HP remaining. And MRS. Beautifully done. Eco, forced by on the op. Ang ganda. Mopos with the flank. Everybody just panning out. Everything is panning out on the side of MRS. And di ko alam kung mistakes to on the side of ENCE, pero the positionings from them medyo hindi maganda, no? So, good round. Good round para sa MRS. Dav1G picking up the scope rifle. Okay. So, AUG tayo dito para kay Dav1G. And for sure, he's gonna be playing sa may abs position, no? Kung saan mas makakapitalize na yung AUG rito. And yeah, he's gonna be the one anchoring etong abs position natin with this AUG. So, burst B. Okay. ENCE is actually gonna go for the burst B dito sa may B site natin. And is gonna be Dav1G and Mopos who's gonna be tested. Ang dami pang cancel Mopos dito. In case na mag-execute to, you have smoke, you have molly, you have the frag, and Mopos mabubulog siya dito. Meron pa siya smoke. He could actually throw the molly. Good space, Dav1G with the AUG. Going for the 2 heads. Buhay pa nga siya rito mga kaibigan. And still, look at this guy. Stepping up his game. Good re-smoke. That's gonna keep the cover para kay Davon G. Good nade. And Mopos with the off angle in the open. Gotta kill Diha. 2v5 tayo dito ngayon. And unscathed pa rin ang MRS dito. Not a single point of damage. Snappy is gonna get his head turned off mga kaibigan for sure. That's Death with his 13-1 record mga kaibigan. And for sure, Hades, this is gonna be an almost impossible clash sa kanya. Tignan niyo yung pera ng ENCE pare. Dahil dun sa round ni Dets kanina, kahit nanalo yung ENCE, the fact na naubos ni Dets yung 4 guys on the side of ENCE, wala silang pera ngayon. Going for a rebuy, going in the next half. So that's a huge misplay, no? Rolling back into the rounds kanina. ENCE with a misplay of trying to shut down Dets, and Dets just simply stepping up his game. This is not looking good for ENCE mga kaibigan. I mean, well, ako personally, I think this map is city-sided map. Pero on paper, this map is a 50-50 map mga kaibigan. And MRS winning the city side flawlessly and convincingly, I might say. Davon G played that angle perfectly mga kaibigan. Sobrang tight. Scope, even getting that headshot. Goes for the reposition after get first flag. Beautifully done, and ang ganda rin ng mga support flashes and support utility neto ni Mopos na. Still AWP is up pa rin tayo para kay Sanpayus. Full rifle round on the side of MRS and ENCE. Yep, dahil wala silang pera dito, they're actually gonna be forced to play an eco. Half-buy na sila rito. No armors pa nga eh. It's gonna be Hades and Madden na with the armors. Eh mag-isa na to. Nakapag napatay nila si Dets. Yun na nga. Dets is gonna be on the ground. That's gonna be an AK-47 up for grabs. Good nade. That's gonna be Diha. Getting mollied. Sanpais with the cover dun sa base test position. Covering Madden. Beautifully played. The crossfire setup dito sa base city side natin. Sphinx medyo naipit na si Sphinx dito sa may Tetris position. And di sila nagkakakitaan because of that dead body dito sa may Tetris. Re-smoke for the palace position. So still, isolation pa rin para kay Sphinx. This is gonna be Sphinx versus Alex. Pero would he get the timing? Yup, Alex gets the right timing. The advantageous angle. And that's Alex taking some grounds back on the side of MRS. Mopo's gonna go for the check. Snappy with the Tech 9. He could actually go for the headshot. Would Mopos expect this? Oh, he goes for the check. Snappy on the ground, and last guy on the palace. Nakaglak pa nga si Diha mga kaibigan. So, MRS with 4-man alive na naman. Grabe, MRS playing it very flawlessly on city side. Six to 8, 6 to 2 na tayo dito agad mga kaibigan. Sabi ko yung 6 to 8, di ko alam if it's a manifestation. Pero 6 to 2 tayo dito. And still with 2. Nahirapan pa rin sila mag-penetrate ng side dito mga kaibigan because MRS playing this city side with a strong brick wall. Oh, bad molly. Nako po, Diyos ko po. Heavy mid control tayo on the side of ENCE. Hades dahil wala siyang pera kanina because nag-save nga siya ng AK-47. Is gonna be left with the Deagle in hand and tons of utilities actually. Good boost. Pwede makaisa natin si Madden pero Dia so quick with the frag, with the spray down. It's Mopos again falling dito sa may BF position natin. Madden go for the top, then goes for the spray and goes for the frag. That's dying mga kaibigan. And okay, good smoke sa may top cone. This is gonna be isolation play coming in on the side of ENCE. 3v5 situation, they need to convert this round for sure. Ang dami na nila nakuha ang grounds. Mid, ladder room, catwalk. The whole mid is in control of ENCE. Pero ang ganda rin ng ginagawa ng MRS dito. Tignan mo naman. Sanpayus is already deep into the palace position. Pero eto mga nag-out na siya. And Davon G. It's Davon G who's going to be tested for sure. Dito sa may B position. He needs to shut this push down solo-handedly. Single-handedly, and Alex, yun na nga, naputol yung two-prong attack nila. Diha na lang mag-isa rito, goes for the lurk. He could actually go for the punish, pero sobrang aware ni Sanpayus. It's gonna be Sanpayus, pero Davon G with the first headshot. Good trade by Sphinx. Sanpayus so aware, and Sanpayus with the wall bang. That's gonna be Diha on the ground. This is now very recoverable para sa MRS, pero okay, that's gonna be the frag para kay Alex. Hades gets Alex, and now 2v4 at 2v1 situation. Sanpai is very capable of the flash. Goes for the frag. Hindi na lang kung nasa si Spinks, but it's gonna be now Spinks with the upper hand. Sanpai should know. Oh, but the timing! Spinks, so patient. Go for the timing pick. That's information, and that's the spray. Spinks not gonna let him get away, mga kaibigan. And Spinks with a clutch. A very expensive round on the side of ENCE, pero nevertheless, a round is a round. And they needed that round so bad. That's at the back of a 3v5 situation. Three to 6 na tayo rito, and again, MRS with another buy. Still going for that AWP buy para kay Mopos. 4 rifles tayo, and uy, Mirage? Is this Mirage? Oh, and eto na nga, Dabon. G may smoke siya rito. Drops the smoke. Goes for the frag. Goes for the spray. Goes for the hold. Doesn't gonna get one frag, and it's gonna be both of them down. Pati si Mopos, mga kaibigan, on the shirt position is just gonna get headshotted down. Good swarm by ENCE. Minimal weapon nila sila rito. Look at the weapons coming in para sa kanila, no? 2 MAC-10s and a single Galil in hand. And beautifully played. I mean, alam nilang lugi sila sa gunpowder, so where do you resort? They've gone for the numbers game. Ginawa nila 5v2 sa may B-side, B-rush. And wala nagawa MRS. I mean, Mopos and Dabon G can't even convert a single frag. Thus ENCE having a effective force buy, mga kaibigan. And ano to, fan cam? Is this fan cam? Yeah, fan cam muna tayo, mga kaibigan. Hopefully, masama tayo dyan. Hello, yes. Good save pa rin coming in para sa MRS. That's gonna give them another rifle round because of the 3-man save. Alex getting blinded. Bukod narinig yata nila na na-extinguish yung smoke dito, no? So, they know heavily na window is actually open. Goes for the run boost, nakita. No, Alex isn't actually peeking pala, no? Nag-hold siya ng catwalk position dito. And ENCE gonna go for this mid-control na naman. So, feeling ko ito yung key to success ng ENCE, no? Or ito yung default nila is actually investing for people here in the middle and taking control. So, MRS lagi mahahati yung pwersa nila rito. It will always be a 2-1-2 or a 3-2 situation. Or a 3-2 setup, I mean, para sa may side ng MRS. So, window. Oh, good headshot by Madden. Now, that's gonna be the window guy. 2-2 split na lang mangyayari dito para sa side ng MRS. So, they need to win all the duels. Pero the timing! Hades! Oh no! Pero Sanpais with the whip! That's a huge whip! So, napatay niya si Hades. That's already a single shutdown. That's with a beautiful frag. Gets one, but not enough. Isa lang na corner rito. So, Sanpais giving away his position dito sa may city. And, it's gonna be MRS on the retake. Mopos, good punish kay Hades. Both offers on each side, mga kaibigan. Nag-whip na rito, but Sanpais isn't gonna miss twice. That one G also with the punish. And now, mag-isa na lang si Snappy rito. The IGL needs to clutch this round for his team. He has the brace, but does he have what it takes to clutch this 1v3? Get his swarm here. Going in the city. Sunprise with the pick. Sunprise with a shutdown. And that's gonna be MRS with a 3v4 retake. Anong nangyayari sa ENCE? No grounds. No grounds being gained on the side of ENCE. Planting the bomb. And preemptive retake coming in on the side of MRS. I mean, look at this peak, the timing. Oh, bitin yung flick niya. Could have been beautiful though. Grabe, kitang-kita naman natin guys kung gaano kabilis mag-up etong si Sanpais. Not even a double scope, man. The Spanish, mga kaibigan, the Spanish team, Spanish Master Race are actually punishing etong ENCE, no? Good plant. That would give ENCE actually enough money to go for another buy, no? And Alex, oh, the balls of steel from this guy. Pushing the under position. Good smoke para sa kanya rito. Oh, pero hindi siya tumama. The spray not gonna connect. It's gonna be Dia actually punishing Alex. And eto na nga, full-on man mode para sa ENCE. That's with the trade frag. Good trade frag. That's gonna be the short neutralize. Mukhang nga makakapati muna yung mga short players natin dito. Actually, no rush is gonna be coming in on their side. Mukhang B-site lang ang masusubok, B-ups I mean ang masusubok dito pero Diha. Mukhang makikita na to lamang yata si Dia sa angle pero eto na ko! It's actually Davon G with the punish. Not a headshot but nevertheless the frag hindi ng ulo ni Diha. If he could have gone for the head, that would have been an easy frag. 3BT tayo rito ngayon. Good take back coming in para sa side ng MRS. That is actually the one anchoring etong A-site natin with a very precarious position mga kaibigan. Sobrang hirap ng pwesto niya rito. Sandwiching himself dito sa may jungle position pero yun nga info is gonna be made. Topcon smoke pero ang ganda ng ginawa ng MRS dito. After the Topcon smoke, they made sure and they have gone for the info na walang tao sa mid. So it can't be a B split. That's why look at this hard read coming in by MRS that is going to be an A hit. Mopos already takes the molly mga kaibigan. Could actually go for a shutdown. Pwede pa nila ma-shutdown to push na to. And eto na nga, noise being made. Feeling ko naririnig na ni Dets to. Even presence, good molly sa may under. That's gonna be the confirmation. That's the doorbell they're waiting for. Pero white pick, Spinks, oh, doesn't punish Mopos. Good molly for Mopos, pero he could have used that to cancel yung plant. Pero eto na nga, na-cancel niya. Anong molly pa sa plant? Oh, pero sa Mobra sa galing si Mopos. Goes for the pick, but it is so quick with the frag. 2K para sa kanya with the AWP. And good recovery on the side of ENCE, no? I mean, mid control was on their side. Smoke the nest, smoke sa mid Topcon. Reevaluate their options and going back into their spawn to actually go for an A hit. Feeling ko, ano yan, misplay yan sa side ni ano. It's actually a misplay on the side of Mopos. He could have used yung molly, no? He could have used that molly to actually delay the plant pero instead, ginamit niya yun. Well, for himself siguro, I think. For the cover. Nevertheless, Sanpayos, eto, back to the ball game tayo. Sanpayos, go for the cut job, converts, and that's gonna be snappy, mga kaibigan, out of this round. Medyo dirty bike coming in for the side of MRS, pero still, habang nakatayo itong off ni Sanpayos, it's still going to be a huge threat para sa push ng ENCE. Madden, again, gets this getting some grounds, mga kaibigan. Pero, oh, MRS, go for the risky play. MRS going for the info and narinig na ni Davon G. Davon G is confirming na it's going to be an A hit. And eto na nga, 4 players para sa MRS. Stacking heavily dito sa may A site natin. Look at this. Suntukan to mga kaibigan. Davon G gets activated. Not even gonna go for the trigger discipline. Punishes Tiha immediately. Pulls the trigger. Falls back. And that's gonna be ENCE. Without any grounds at all. Pero ganda rin nilusot ni Madden dito. Pero Madden, what can you do at this position? Mopos could he get the right timing? Madden, medyo ilang si Madden dito. Pero, oh, for a check! And Mopos with the shutdown. That's free rifle for you. AK for the 7. And ENCE, wala na silang choice dito. Spinks and Hades has no choice but to push in the A side if they wish to win this round. Or do they? Mukhang magsisave na lang yata sila rito. Oh my God. MRS getting rewarded with these risky plays. Pushing ups, pushing the mid. MRS just taking some risk, gambling hard, and winning the gamble. What a play! Counter-terrorists win. 8-5 na tayo rito, mga kaibigan. And naku po, mukhang totoo ngayon na Nostra ko na 8-6 kanina. Pero it's gonna be on the side of MRS. Still a decent chance pa rin naman, no? Still a decent chance pa rin naman on the side of ENCE to actually take it 8-7, but MRS Movistar Riders. Grabe, showing up on the main stage, mga kaibigan, on the playoffs, showing they could battle it out against these top teams. The Spanish team, full-on Spanish team. Tack timeout for ENCE, and I think this is their second tack timeout yata. And well, I must say, a most needed timeout, no? If they wish to take, well, they can't take that already. Nakuha na ng kabilang team yung 8. So if they wish to extend etong T-side nila, at least a 9-6 siguro would be decent enough para sa kanila. Pero if ever ends, I would force an 8-7 at this point. So, para makuha namin yung momentum going into the next stop. Forced na forced ang buy ng ENCE, mga kaibigan. And Hades still with that saved AWP. Galil and Mach 10s on the board para sa side ng ENCE. MRS, medyo fair fight lang, no? May FAMAS din sila rito and MP9. So, gunpower wise, match na match tayo rito. Pero utility wise, grabe. MRS, has all the utilities to hold out etong ENCE push. ENCE, wala na silang utility rito. Dalawa smoke na lang and a single flash. So, it's gonna be hard for them to go for the entry. It has to be dry pickings. It has to be pick-offs. Oh, Dav1G. Good re-smoke para kay Dav1G. He could actually hold out etong ops position, no? As long as hindi siya mag-whiff. Pero Madden, still, go for the short push. Snappy and Madden together. And naku, naipit na nga si Mopos. That's gonna be the rifle. Pwede niya ibigay kay Snappy. Pero mukhang iiwan na si Snappy dito. It's gonna be B-split, Dav1G. And San Pius. It's gonna be the AWP of San Pius who needs to hold out dito sa may cut position. Good jump spot kay Dav1G. Nakita niya na rito si Dia and he's gonna spot the push coming in on the side of ENCE. Now they're gonna be aware of the push and alam din nila na still Nest is a possibility. The lurk from Snappy gonna get spotted. Good spray down by Alex, pero it's a prank. ENCE going for the rotate, going for the under and going for the connector play, and it's gonna be Dets who needs to go for the shutdown. Pero hindi niya pinapansin yung push dito. Spinks already sobrang deep pero nagtatago siya dito. Dets gonna go for the pick, gonna go for the frag. Magtatago siya dito. Bait, setup. Alex, he even thinks Hades and Hades with the nade. Oh, gonna get scratched, mga kaibigan, pero minimal damage ng TVT. Still, ENCE has a chance of winning this round. 20 seconds remaining. Hades with the cover, and you can't challenge Hades with that angle, pare. Unless you're an AWP player. Sun Pies with the pre-fire, but not gonna land any shot. 2v3 tayo, and I think MRS is not even gonna go for an attempt. Alam yata nila na kailangan nila yung mga kailangan nila tong guns na to going into the last round to actually take it into a 9-6 pa, no? If they actually lose this round, wala silang pera coming in for the next round, and the potential of giving the 8-7 to ENCE is much higher. So, MRS just gonna make sure they have a fighting chance going into the next round and wants to take into a 9-6 half. So, ENCE, beautiful round para sa kanila. The adjustment, the mid-round call, ang ganda. Nanaspatan sila sa ups. Okay. Pinag-stage si Diha. Still gives some heavy presence. Pero the rotation was there already. Habang nangyayari yung gulo na yung mga kaibigan, there was already rotation coming sa underpass and thus going for the A split. Pero yun na nga, look at this. Is this gonna be mid-control? Yup, 3 guys in the middle. Mukhang lalabanan nila itong mid-control, mga kaibigan. Ayaw yata nila ibigay. On the side of ENCE, they're gonna be fighting etong double ladder position. Kanina pa na ginagamit ni Madden to. And now MRS is gonna give heavy resistance in the middle, in the ladder alone. 2 guys sitting here in the ladder room. Ikaw, Madden, kanina ka pa rito. Now, I'm gonna put 2 guys here trying to shut down Madden. Pero Madden, ang ganda ng adjustment ni Madden, ha. Hindi siya nag-ladder room ngayon. They're gonna go for the dry pick dito sa may A side. And eto na nga. It's gonna be the pinch. That's Spinks. Killing San Pius and Spinks getting activated from the palace alone. Killing 2 of these players on the A side. Snappy, anchoring down. Etong jungle position natin. As long as nakatayo si Snappy dito, it's gonna be so hard. Pero mga boss, eto na nga. With a spray, goes for the frag. Alam niya kaya may close. Madden with the punish. That's gonna be 2v3. And Alex gonna get checked still dito sa main nest natin. Make it tie rito on the side of MRS. So retake is a high possibility, mga kaibigan. And Madden again. This guy is on their heads, mga kaibigan. It's Madden doing it on the side of ENCE. It's Madden hard carrying etong ENCE, mga kaibigan. He's making things happen. He's making magic happen. And Dav1G, not a chance at all to clutch this round. I mean, those are 3 angles. Oh, and kanina niya pa napipindot yung silencer. And Madden it for the side of ENCE. Highlights muna tayo, boys. And MRS, still, ang ganda pa rin na pinakita ng MRS dito. Although, good comeback para sa akin sa ENCE. I mean, for me, and Mirage is actually a city-sided map. And 9-6 would be a decent, or 9-6 would be the ideal scoreline. Galing dito sa magkabilang koponan. If you're city, you want to get at least 9, 10, if kaya. Pero 9 is the ideal scoreline. And ENCE, the fact that they actually get yung 8-7 scoreline is very good for them. And tingnan nyo naman, no pressure at all. Coming in on the side of ENCE. Chill na chill sila. Smiles on their faces. Nagtatawanan pa sila. And the momentum is actually now in their favor. No? The last 2 rounds, ENCE actually getting the last 2 rounds is a very good momentum shifter coming dito sa may second half natin. And now it's gonna be ENCE on the city side. It's gonna be ENCE with the brick wall. And I'm hoping to see ENCE with the double up, no? Pag nag-double up sila rito, I think it's Sphinx. Si Sphinx yata yung pinag-second up nila rito on the B apartments, I'm sure. Or sometimes pag mainit si Sphinx on the rifle, I think it's Snappy. I think it's Snappy who's anchoring with the second AWP sa may house position, no? And it's Sphinx going for the rotations. So still brick wall tayo rito, no? This is gonna be the brick wall of ENCE na on the city side. Sobrang hirap nito, mga kaibigan. And well, after all, this is the map pick for ENCE. So for sure they came up with a plan coming into this game. Movistar Riders, nevertheless, sobrang ganda pa rin ang performance nila dito. That's fracking hard. Actually, dual-wise, MRS pumapalag talaga sila sa may ENCE. It's just ENCE, para sa akin, it's just ENCE outmaneuvering MRS. The rotations around the map, the mid-round calls coming in para dito sa side ng ENCE. I mean, maybe it's the experience. Maybe it's the experience of Snappy alone as the IGL who made the difference dito sa first half natin with those mid-round calls on T-side. I mean, who knows? Baka mamaya Movistar Riders or MRS could actually pull off something similar or even better on their T-side pala, no? Against ENCE. Pero nevertheless, ENCE on T-side, formidable, dangerous territory para sa MRS and a huge threat para sa akin. So, let's actually see kung paano magiging second half dito ng Movistar Riders, no? I mean, medyo tahimik sila rito. Not much going on. I don't know if nag-chill lang sila or if they're kind of feeling the pressure na dito sa second half natin.
To skill everyone?
I swear to God, they're not gonna scream more than us.
Solid mind games coming in for the side of ENCE. Grabe, this is the LAN power, pare. Oh, pero grabe si coach. Motivation. Pampalakas ang loob, mga kaibigan. Peace bump me, bro. 7-8, second half na tayo, mga kaibigan. And Madden, okay. So parang buy lang din ng MRS kanina. Ay single smoke and kit for armors tayo sa side of ENCE. Samantala sa kabila, oh, wala silang utility. It's actually Alex with the P250, no? Ininvestan siya ni Mopos. And just a single smoke and flash on the side of Mopos. Pero eto na nga, Madden going for the frag. Wala siyang armor dito, so he needs to be careful. Masakit ng Glock dito. Wala siyang armor, but it's gonna be Madden with the utility who's gonna be anchoring etong A-site here on the ticket position. Well, beautiful play sa kanya, no? Knowing na kahit mamatay siya rito, the kit could actually be recoverable. Sa may city lang, Hades goes for the pick, pero ito na nga, frag coming in sa kanila, the waterfall coming in sa may Palace, Malin going for the pick, and that's gonna be Hades Swarm, and ito na nga, the power of the Glocks on the close range with the 20 bullets, headshots para kay San Pius, and naiwan pa nga dito sa ilalim si Davon, so he's gonna be a linchpin, he's gonna be a disturbance, he's gonna be a nuisance dito sa retake. Kailangan nila patayin ito bago sila mag-retake, and they can even handle Davon G. Sphinx go for one, pero woo! Nako po. Nagsisigawan na rito, mga kaibigan. My God. They're so mad. They are so mad. Oh, look at the Glocks. Look at the Glocks. Working their magic coming into this round. As long as makalapit sila sa connector, makalapit sila sa jungle, makalapit sila sa stairs, that Glock is gonna have so much power against USPs. Oh, good tag through the smoke. Hades getting lucky mga kaibigan. Shooting Dav1G through the smoke, and that's even a forced buy on the side of ENCE. We've seen ENCE do this time and time again mga kaibigan. Upgraded pistols for Deagles, and Hades with a scout. 7-9 is the scoreline. Pag nakuha ng ENCE to, it could actually be a reverse 3 straight rounds para sa kanila. But MRS playing this very carefully. Alex, nasunog siya rito. That's gonna be heard. That's gonna be information para sa side ng ENCE. And it's gonna be Diha and Spinks trying to hold down itong mid natin. Pero yun na nga, Spinks with the deagle. Oh my god. Spinks alone holding down the catwalk position. Picks up the AK and the timing. Kailangan siya matimingan dito na Alex. Alex going for the walk and he's gonna go for the punish. Execute coming in para kay Alex. Gonna pick up the AK for the 7 for sure. And yun na nga, that's gonna be the benchman down. Pero still, hitting some shots. Eto si Hades. But not enough to take down Alex. 5 HP si Alex dito. Still staying and holding down etong catwalk position. Diha, gonna get hurt. Dilig na rin siya ni Alex. Even revealing his position. Feeling ko pwede niya i-save to. Pero good headshot by Diha. That's gonna be a chance now para sa ENCE. Kailangan na magmadali. Madden now going out. He's outside the E-box. Diha na naman with the headshot. And Mopos waiting for the other guy to reveal himself. Mopos still sobrang chill niya rito mga kaibigan. Goes for the white pick, gets the head, and 1v1. It only takes a single bullet to the head para kay Madden. But nevertheless, Mopos with the clutch. That's the force buy para sa MRS, and ENCE gonna be forced to play with USPs for the next round. MRS already with 11 and on the verge of taking the 12 going into this map mga kaibigan. And the confidence, the morale boost coming in on the side of the Spanish team. Sobrang taas, and this is a dangerous territory para sa side ng ENCE. Kapag ganito nakataas yung moral ng MRS, I mean, they should have confident peaks, hitting their shots. It could actually have actually now holds the momentum. Napigil nila yung momentum ng ENCE coming in from the last round. I mean nung last half, no, the first half. So 7 to 10 lang pala tayo, hindi 12. Sorry, my bad. Masyado nagmamadali. Pero tama, set ila sila dito. I mean MRS first, for sure alam nila pistols lang to. Madden not even gonna land the first shot. Set A, isolation play. Madden not even gonna get mollied. Medyo short yung molly na rito. So Madden given enough space para makapag one tap. Eh yun na nga! Almost gets a second. Buti na lang napano siya ni Mopos. Mopos even spamming through the smoke. Gonna hit Diha but not enough. Diha still standing strong with 75 HP. Snappy 5-7 siya rito. Smokes are now gonna dissipate mga kaibigan. Plant. Oh! Eh yun na nga! He's gonna be the pistols with the long range. Tag after tag. But duels after duels. Oh, Diha also wala siyang armor. So aim punch. Kahit Mach 10 lang yun kay Dav1G, that aim punch without that armor hurts so much. Pero this is Spinks. Spinks could convert these rounds with the Deagle. Oh, doesn't need the first shot. Good info para kay Dav1G. And now Spinks is gonna get swarmed down or for sure contact play to. And yun na nga, Dav1G pre-firing. Good round pa rin na. Good eco on the side of ENCE, but MRS still converting some rounds. Pero eto na. Eto na yung hinihintay na ENCE. I mean, they've waited 3 rounds for this. They've waited 3 rounds to go for it. They've waited 3 rounds to get this gun round. Eto na nga mga kaibigan. Oh, 3 guys on the Palace. Good punish. Grabe, pinag-agawan ng Palasyo mga kaibigan. True royalty is being punished dito sa Palace position. Pero that's good timing. Everyone all of the A site crumbling down. Mag-isa na lang si Hades dito. He needs to go big. He needs to kill every single one of them kung gusto niya ma-hold etong A site. And tingnan niyo naman, Hades is actually go for the hunt. Alam niya hindi siya pwede mag-abang. He can't just simply sit down and wait for the site execute. Dahil it's a 2v4. They're gonna get swarmed in by all these 4 players ng MRS. So Hades is actually going for the duel. Naghahanap siya ng isolation play. Try to lessen up the man advantage on the side of MRS. Pero MRS, I love it. Playing it very safe, mga kaibigan. Going back into the spawn, regrouping as 3. And mo kasi this shot time muna nila papa-info hindi ito. And could easily be a frag para kay Snappy, no? And yup, that's gonna be Snappy with the shutdown. That's gonna be info play. And that's gonna be the catalyst to go for this A push. And ito na nga, nagmamadali sila. Hades not, still wala pa siya info. But yun na nga, that's gonna be the doorbell. The timing, Hades gets the frag. 2v2. Now a very winnable, a real chance para sa ENCE. Hades through the AWP. Nandito pa rin siya sa may ticket. And through the smoke, Alex gets brought down. And mag-isa na lang si Dab1G. 2v4. Now a 2v1. Dab1G planting in the open. Double pick coming in. Not even a headshot. And ENCE clutching a 2v4 situation. What a recovery. Grabe naman yung ENCE dito. Oh, only Charles would see this. I hope you're seeing this, Charles. Snappy and Hades working their magic. Pulling it together. Pulling it back together. And oh, Snappy. Through the smoke, across the map, mga kaibigan. And eto na yun. Eto na ba? Eto na ba yung hinihintay na ENCE na comeback? Timeout. Talk timeout tayo rito on the side of MRS. I mean, that's a good talk timeout, no? Kahit naka-isang score pa lang yung ENCE dito, as much as possible, you want to go for a tactical timeout and kailangan nyo malaman what went wrong. Kailangan nyo agad hanapan ng solusyon or sagot what went wrong for that round because look at this. Kahit 3 rounds straight sila nanalo, MRS are gonna be still going for an eco because economy is not great. Oh, Snappy! Naku po, dito sa loob si Dets and Dets gonna get the right timing! Good punish para kay Spinks. Spinks not gonna let Dets drop without the dropping dead, mga kaibigan. Pero Spinks ganda pag nakagal niya rito. Still with the AK-47. Gonna hold down his own. Oh, still spraying down. Gets 3 already, Tiha. Nandito na siya. The backup came already on the side of ENCE. And that's gonna be the shutdown. That's gonna be the brick wall on the B side. MRS hitting themselves, mga kaibigan. Ang ganda sana ng off-guard ni Deadskate Snappy, but nevertheless, Spix just holding on his own, holding down this B site alone with the good volley. Hanggang dumating yung backup niya rito and even getting faced with 3 enemies is Spix. Sobrang composed. Oh, Dab1G! Tia! Through the smoke, para siya Dab1G. Blinded and through the smoke. That must be so tilting para kay Dab1G, pare. Hades, with the patient play, watching itong under position, talo init, mga kaibigan ng una mag-pick talo. And Alex has a feeling, I think, na well, they've already gone for that na under pass control, knowing na napatay nila si Dab1G dito sa mid, no? So, no mid control whatsoever on the side of MRS. ENCE still on the city side, mid control pa rin is their top priority, and yun na nga, that's gonna be a huge ground gain para sa kanila because they know na it's not gonna be a split or whatever. It's gonna be set B or set A. And ito na nga, sobrang lapit na. Sun, Pius, and the rest of the squad are actually going for the dry pick. Pwede magulat si Madden dito or it could be actually Madden going big. Oh, pero Madden not reacting in time. Walang nagawa si Madden, mga kaibigan, and it's gonna be Spinks alone dito sa may city position natin. Oh, Hades, quick flick, but not gonna land a shot. Not precise enough. Si Spinks na lang ang natitira dito sa may ticket position, but backup is coming in. Good flash! Grabe, sobrang ganda ng flash pati kakampati ng mga kaibigan. And now Spinks na lang, still go for the white pick, goes for the headshot. White pick para kay Snappy. Trades all over the board. 2v5, and indeed 2v4 at 2v3. And wala na nga, no space remaining para sa MRS to plant. And it's gonna be ENCE punishing MRS without the utilities. Standing in the open, firing in all cylinders. That's ENCE for you on the city side. And MRS can't win the duels. And for sure is gonna be another timeout and another eco para sa kanila. This could have been the good frag para sa side ng MRS, pero nevertheless, grabe, ENCE holding down this A site, mga kaibigan, standing their ground, not waiting for the plant, was there even before the plant happens. ENCE on the verge of tying up this map. Oh, Mopos, stepping through the molly. Makakamanta pa siya dito. With the punish, Diha, Madden with a good spray. That's gonna be the nade. Kabim! Oh, Kobe, that 1G on the ground. Catches the nade in his face. And Snappy also with the headshot. So, MRS just dying one by one. Yup. Isa-isa na sila dito pinagpipitas ng ENCE, mga kaibigan. And that's gonna be Mopos and Sanpayos left alone. Not a chance for them. Feeling ko economical damage sila. Best option, but Madden. Grabe, top fragging the board with 21 frags para sa side ng ENCE. Next up para sa kanya is, I think it's Snappy yata with 14 frags. The rest of the squad sitting on single digit pa rin. So, Madden fragging hard on the side of ENCE. And, it's actually Sphinx pala. Sphinx sitting on 14, Diha on 13, and Hades and Snappy on 8. I mean, Snappy and Hades are not doing bad at all. It's just Madden getting all the frags, converting them, not whipping the shots. Tack timeout after tack timeout tayo dito. Coming in galing sa magkabilang koponan. And mukhang no room for error na yata ang gusto ng ENCE dito. Even winning some rounds, sila pa nga yung nagta-timeout dito. MRS, medyo nahihirapan na sila. Hindi na sila makapasok sa site, no? I mean, after 7-11, mga kaibigan. It was 7-11 at some point, and now ENCE with 4 straight rounds already on the city side. And look at the money. Diha sitting on 8-5 pare. Sobrang laki na ng pera ni Diha dito. If they could actually go and capitalize, eto na sila. Pero eto na, Diha bulag. Good punish. That 1G with the frag. Tatalikod siya. Hades gets the punish. Now Hades though with the AWP dito sa mid, trying to get out. Manages to get out at the cover of the smoke sa may connector. Even going for the repick, going for the info. And gonna make sure MRS now playing possibly in the mid. Hades now go for the rep position. And 3 guys for ENCE here on the A side. So medyo overpowered, medyo overcommitment on the side of ENCE dito sa may A side. That's why Hades is just gonna mark the ladder position or the nest position dito in case may mag-boost. And it's gonna be Snappy alone on the B side. Snappy with a single flash, pare. There wouldn't be a chance for Snappy para ma-hold etong if ever it becomes a B hit, no? Wala siya molly, wala siya smoke or whatsoever. It's just gonna be Hades for the backup. So 2 to split coming in on the side of ENCE. A very passive Sphinx and Madden playing it passively dito sa may A site natin, no? It's gonna be the ticket and the firebox position para sa kanila. Mukhang tamang lasa na rin sila rito. And this A split could actually prove to be effective, I think. Kung mapapatay nila ito si Sphinx, no? Sphinx nakalasyo na lang. And Madden still has tons of utilities to hold out yung push dito sa may A site natin or A main, and ito mga Snappy. Gonna force out the issue. Walks through the molly, mga kaibigan. Almost gets the second. Nading niya pa nga si Det dito, pero Sanpayos, almost gets the punish. Doesn't hit the shot, whatever. Pero boy, para si Sphinx, 18 seconds remaining, and MRS, what you gonna do? Oh, but Mopos spots yung mga kaibigan. Goes for the wall bang. Meron na nga siyang space dito para mag-plant, pero sobrang asim ni Madden. Oh, but Mopos still with the punish. Hades fast through the smoke. Sanpayos holding down the molly, holding down the bomb, I mean. 2v1 and 20 HP nila si Hades dito. Hades needs to hit some 6-shot, quick, lightning quick shots. Kung gusto niya manalo rito, it's gonna be against Death and Sanpayos. Sobrang low nila rito, pero regardless, this is an AWP. And eto na nga, reveals his position. Alam ni Hades na may close, the timing, and Hades with the recovery. 1v1, half na rin bomba mga kaibigan, but that's with the peak, with the crouch peak, goes for the headshot. And MRS, after 4 excruciating rounds, gets their first in a while, mga kaibigan. 11-12. And MRS back, almost getting back in this game. Sobrang ganda ng frag na for Hades. But that's just outclassing Hades with that crouch wide peak. Buy round pa rin tayo dito galing sa magkabilang kupunan. And MRS, although nanalo sila, no, look at the money para sa kanila. 2 galils being invested in this round para sa kanila because it's a one-man alive clutch coming in para kay Dets. So wala silang pera. On the other side naman, ENCE, sobrang dami nilang pera. That's why they could actually reinvest into going for a full rifle, full utility guns. Pero if they lose this round, for sure, it's gonna be an eco para sa ENCE. So, it's a must-win round for ENCE. Pagkatalo sila rito, eco sila, and MRS could just go for the 14. Utility battle tayo sa may mid. It's gonna be Alex taking charge dito sa may bottom connector. And mid, Dab1G goes for the spray. Mag-isa lang sa space dito. He need to hold down his own, mga kaibigan, and goes for the wide pick, Dab1G. It's gonna fall down on the catwalk, and ito na Snappy also with a beautiful position. Snappy, hindi pa siya na-shutdown dito, pero that's gonna be the tag. Snappy getting tagged, Sunfires, the nade, Snappy still alive, dalawa sila dito sa may bench, and the Snappy is gonna be forced out, but Diha also getting activated. Ito na nga, kailangan nila mapatay ito. Oh, but Sunfires with the punish, pero Diha dito pa rin si Diha. Feeling ko, they already heard Diha, nandito siya, and yun na katumalo si Diha, that's gonna be information 2v2 tayo dito. Both of them getting revealed, Alex with a shutdown, Hades, 1v1 na naman, but right now, it's gonna be Hades and Alex. Hades, would this be your redemption round? Goes to the peak, pero nakita niya, he has the bomb in his hands, mga kaibigan, on his clutches, and not even gonna move an inch. Hades with the discipline play. Grabe, palitan ng mukha. Every round, it's been a clutch. It's always a clutch coming in from both teams. Woo! Grabe naman to. ENCE and MRS going head to head. Snappy getting hyped up. And the trash talk is on. Oh, pero pag early A set to, Madden could actually go down without a fight. Hindi yata nila i-expect na ganito kabilis yung hit na mangyayari para sa MRS, mga kaibigan. The pistol are doing it para Madden spraying wild, mga kaibigan. Guess me! Beautiful ito bago siya mamatay. Nakatat naman siya dito. And eto na nga, Diha pushing through the smoke, knowing na, well, MRS out of gas for that push. And Madden going big, going huge. 3-man spray down on the Under Palace. And again, it's a Madden, the huge problem para sa side ng MRS. Grabe. So, tack timeout tayo dito on the side of MRS. And I think this is their last tack timeout, if I'm not mistaken. Last or third siguro. Gun round na ulit tayo on the side of Movistar Riders. Sunfires now brings out the AWP. And well, feeling ko kailangan niya malagyan ng sagot si Hades dito, pare. Because Hades is actually making chaos, no? Hades is actually being a huge pain in the A, mga kaibigan, with this AWP. So Sunfires picks up the AWP, hoping to punish overpeaking or overcommitment niya yan rito. Sunfires, pero oh, Alex with the punish. Madden gets read very well, mga kaibigan. And that's gonna be Madden punished with the over-aggression. Dab1G still anchor dito sa mid. Gonna spot the head. Goes for the shot, but doesn't get the head net as space. And now Spanx is gonna be forced out of his position. Dab1G still dito sa may top mid. I mean, well, as long as he's standing there, he's gonna be a force to reckon with, mga kaibigan. To reckon with dito sa may top mid position. MRS, what are they planning to do? Is this going to be a B split? If I'm not mistaken, it could be a B split coming para sa kanila or B set lang, no? Mukhang magle-late lurk lang eto si Dab1G in the middle and try to punish some rotations coming in dito sa may mid position natin. Goodness, smoke coming in para sa kanya. And top con smoke for Alex. So, in a way, it's gonna be a B split siguro, but Diha sitting deep dito sa may best position. Pero ito na nga, it's gonna be coming in. That's going for the entry. That's with the punish. That's gonna be Spinks on the ground. That's gonna be Spinks dying without a frag. And 3v5 situation tayo rito. ENCE, would they go? Would they go for the save? Oh, pero nako po, she's not good. Okay. Tamang waiting game muna tayo mga boys. Mhm. Medyo medyo may problem tayo rito. Technical on the side of EPL. Na-miss, no? Wala naman tayo na-miss, guys. Nakuha natin yung 2 frags and 3-man save coming for ENCE. Yup, eto yung na-catch natin bago mag-stop yung live natin. Bago mag-stop yung live, yung coverage nila. We caught those 2 frags bago tayo ma-cut off. So still, nothing missed out. 3-man save pa rin on the side of ENCE. Full gun round pa din sila dito. And ENCE still with a fair chance of winning this round. 13-13 tayo mga kaibigan. Tayo na naman. And palitan ng mukha coming in for this boat is Bliha. It's gonna be spraying through the smoke. And wala siyang tatamaan dito because it's gonna be Pyjamas going for this boost sa may mid. So no overextension coming in on their side. No punish. No chamba. But okay, technical difficulties tayo mga kaibigan. Ako po. Medyo nagloloko yung coverage ng EPL natin dito mga boys. Oh. Pero eto, we missed out 3 frags mga kaibigan. It keeps on happening now po. EPL, what is happening? Mhm. MRS. Nako po. Kung kailan naman intense na mga kaibigan namin kung kailan naman nagiging intense na yung laro, it's actually technical problems coming in and for sure, kahit magka-technical problems tayo mga kaibigan, the game will go on because nasa LAN arena sila. And well, hintayin lang natin na umayos. I mean, this is technical. Wala naman tayong magagawa. And all we can do is wait, no? Mhm. Nawawala yung coverage natin, boys, eh. It's on the side of EPL, I think. Because hindi naman kami naglalag direct dito, so feeling ko goods naman yung connection namin ni direct. And ito, I think we're good. Back to the ball game, I think. Hello? Ayan, okay. So hindi tayo naglo-load mga kaibigan. I think we're good. 13-13. MRS again takes the round against ENCE at the back of. Tingnan natin kung saan nakamark yung mga Ekis. Mukhang nagka-encuentro sa mid. Namatay yung Nest, namatay yung Catwalk, and namatay yung City. So I think it was a pure contact play sa may mid, bottom mid. Then B-split push coming in. And yun na nga, mukhang napasave ang ENCE dito. So MRS again with a good round, 3-man alive sila rito. Mukhang repeat lang nung round kanina mga kaibigan. So 40-13 is MRS actually taking back the league. And eto, replay tayo ng mga pangyayari. Oh, good frag pala para kay Spinks pero mukhang hindi siya makakalabas dito. And could actually got punished, you know? Basing dun sa bangkay kanina. So eto nga, good cut jump coming in by Madden. He's gonna get a catwalk control early into this round. Pero MRS, tignan mo naman, 5-man setup dito sa may A set mga kaibigan. Look at this. Ito na nga, top con smoke for sure. Deep jungle smoke. Set A coming in. And ito na nga, set A coming in. Good molly sa may bench position. Sila pwede lumabas. Hades with another smoke. Magpa-flash yata siya dito. Easy going out with the flash. No uptime on the side of ENCE. Pero ito na nga, it's gonna be the Swarm. It's gonna be MRS. It's gonna be the Spanish team taking control dito sa may A-site natin, may gap onte, pero Sphinx yung nakakita na space, but it's gonna be that 1G with the punish. Who was gonna be coming in? Hades and everyone, okay, everyone coming low, trades all overboard, left with a 3v3, and that's gonna be the spam para kay Dia. Good spam para kay Dia, sobrang low niya, but still, making good use of himself pa rin. 3v2 situation tayo rito. Sanpai is holding down the angle. Pero ang hirap, dalawang binawa siya rito. He's actually watching the flank. Pero good flash. Ooh, good pick by Dex. Dex almost gets the second. Pero Sanpai is sobrang aware pa rin niya na someone is still being on the right side. Pero Sanpai is going for... You only have one shot! And he misses! Oh, it's a... For sure, that's a miscom. Pero why would you shoot that part, pare, kung walang tao doon? That part isn't even smoke. Bakit yun yung binaril ni Sanpais? He only has one shot left. Kasi pag nag-miss siya ron, that would have been the bomb. Shoot his shot, took his shot, and questionably, ang binaril niya yung bakal lang, mga kaibigan. So 14-14 tayo rito, and still, ito pa rin. ENCE keeping the dream alive. Gun run pa rin tayo on the side of MRS. Sobrang dami nilang pera. They could actually buy hanggang last round na. I think if they've gone for the plan. Pero again, mukhang it's gonna be a repeat lang of the round kanina. Set A na naman tayo rito. Sabi ng MRS, hindi nila expect to, pre. They won't expect a double set A coming in para sa atin. Pero eto na nga, set A ka agad. Sabi nga naman sa Pilipinas, 130, ibito nyo yung smoke. 130, ibito yung smoke. 130 nag-set. And eto na alam ni Madden yan, pare. Madden now goes for the frag, goes for the wide, goes for the second frag. And hindi pa rin namamatay si Madden dito. Kung marami pa siyang bala, that could have been the third para sa kanya. Pero low, si Mopos, mga kaibigan, Diha with the frag. Oh, I mean, Diha with the spam, and Diha with the, could be the frag. Sanpais with the punish. Wala na sila smoke dito. Resmoke sa may top con, and yun ang Hades gets spotted. Alam nila kung nasa si Hades, pero not without the backup of his team IGL. Mga kaibigan, Snappy on the back with the MP9. Gets the rifle with the pick. Hades sumobra sa Asim. He could have asked for the flash, pero hindi siya na-flash ni Snappy dito, mga kaibigan. 2v3. Sobrang low. 15-22, and Sanpais is the only one with a huge HP. Going for the check. That's gonna be Sphinx getting activated. That's the information. And now, alam nila na pwede nila lang nabanan si Snappy dito. Isolation play. Kailangan nila kumuha ng grounds. And MRX moving quickly. Getting some grounds. Mopo! On the verge of getting fragged down by Snappy. And alam nila na nandito na si Sanpais. Oh, but Sanpais gets a duel, mga kaibigan. Now, it's gonna be Sphinx left alone to try and take map point para sa ENCE 1v situation. It's gonna be so hard para sa kanya. Pero the headshot, what? The headshot by Sphinx. Sobrang bilis, mga kaibigan. In Sphinx, oh no, nag-UT pa siya. And it's gonna be Mopos with the timing. Goes for the head and Mopos with the punish. That's gonna be ENCE. Walang perang ENCE. Oh no. ENCE doesn't have a money. And we're gonna go the distance. It's gonna be 30 rounds. Max 30 rounds. And ENCE, without any money at all, how would you pull off etong low buy to force this into an overtime against MRS? Eto na nga, FAMAS, Pistols, 5-7s, Deagle, and a single MP para kay Mate. Pero Mopos, grabe, tingnan mo naman, galit na galit with all the info. Gonna molly the ladder position, gonna smoke, gonna isolate people dito sa may mid and heavy mid control. MRS, knowing na it's not a full buy, it's not a rifle buy para sa side ng ENCE, MRS using the advantage to their own, going in the mid with the range duos. Pero eto na nga, so aware. MRS very well aware na pwede mag-push dito. Pero Mopos, pag na-timing siya ni Madden, pero information, Madden with all the information. Mopos giving away his footsteps. Pero is that all part of a plan? Pinarinig niya ba talaga kay Madden na mag-i-aim siya? And Madden suddenly stops going for this push. And now it's gonna be a mid. It's gonna be a B-split. And it's gonna be the molly. Dito sa main nest position natin. MRS, would they finish this round? Going for the jump pick. Eto si, going for the jump pick si Snappy. Good molly to shut down the jump pick by Sniper. Hades is gonna spot 3. Madden with the frag. That's gonna be Mopos on the ground. The long range MP9 proving to be superior against Madden, against Mopos. I mean with the AK-47. And naibig na sila dito sa mid. It's gonna be contact play. Pero si Hades with the 5-7. Dab 1G. Good awareness pa sa kanya. Pero si Madden na naman. Guess one. Oh, pero Sanpais with the collateral. And ito na nga space with the Pyjamas, pero that's not gonna be enough. That's the rifle para sa kanila. And now it's gonna be 2 pistols left to try and clash this round. 2v3, pero still this is Dia with the 5-7. The headshot from this 5-7 to still be a threat para sa kanila. Sobrang haba pa ng oras, pero walang kit ang ENCE dito. They need to move. Dia now gonna get spotted. And alam na kung nasa siya dito. And that's gonna be MRS shutting down the not good buy or a very bad buy para dito sa may side ng ENCE. And it's gonna be MRS snatching away the map of ENCE, mga kaibigan. So we're gonna go into map 2, Vertigo. And what should we expect from Vertigo?
Alex, I'm gonna grab Alex right now because, I mean, guys, you just won Mirage against ENCE and it was their map pick. Considering that you actually lost on Nuke to Party Astronauts and it's like one of the best maps for ENCE, were you actually surprised that they actually went for Mirage?
Yeah, I mean, we were ready for these maps. I think they also knows the maps that we are gonna play, and I mean, I think we did a really good preparation for the map, and yeah.
I mean, definitely. I mean, we see the result. The thing is, I feel like there's like some kind of competition happening not only on the server but like outside of the server. Do you think like your boys might just like lose their voices by the end of the series?
I don't know. We're enjoying the moment, and we're having fun. It's just the competition, you know. And yeah, I mean, I'm having fun. That's all.
And it's just like friendly banter. It's like nothing like personal. Right?
Yeah, of course. It's only friendly. It's only friendly.
Awesome. Then looking forward to see like a friendly match on the Vertigo. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Fortnite tayo, mga tropa. Although may sigawan, may friendly trash talk and friendly banter, it's all part of the game. And I love the sportsmanship coming in for MRS and ENCE for sure. And this map, I mean, it's all down to the wire eh. Not much error eh. Not much error coming in for MRS, not much error coming in for ENCE. Talagang breaks up the game lang. And it just so happens na it's MRS coming out on top. Pero, I mean, ENCE, well, on paper, it's not good for ENCE na losing this map. The opposite team actually taking away their map pick and going into Vertigo. I don't know what to expect in Vertigo. I don't know what to expect in Vertigo. I haven't seen ENCE play Vertigo in a while. I mean, I don't know if they played in Vertigo in a while, pero I haven't known ENCE to be a team that is very good in playing Vertigo. Unlike, ano bang team na, unlike players, di ba? Sila Time. I mean, Time's boys. Di ba? They play good Vertigo. Yun yung mga kilala kong team na nagpe-play ng Vertigo talaga. When MRS picking Vertigo for sure, tingnan natin, baka mamaya karoon tayo ng map trading, baka mamaya ENCE is gonna be taking out, is gonna be snatching out the map of Movistar Riders, and who knows, we might head into a map 3. Pero for now, we're gonna take a short break muna until balik tayo sa map 2, and doon natin pag-usapan what to expect going on to Vertigo. Pero for now, it's gonna be MRS taking map 1. See you in map 2, boys. And we're back mga kaibigan after a short break. Mga konting break lang tayo rito mga kaibigan, no? Para hindi mawala yung init natin. Para hindi mawala yung init ng laro. I mean, kitang-kita naman natin the match-up. Tamang suntukan sa mga kaibigan. Full on 30 rounds no map 1 natin. We've gone the distance and back and forth. I mean, it was 7-11 at some point. Then, kumambak eto ENCE. Yep, it's ENCE who actually caught up. Ginawa nilang 11-11 and then from that point forward, mga kaibigan, palitan na sila ng score. 11-13, then 13-13, 13-14, 14-14, 15-14, and so on so forth. Grabe. Talagang palitan sila ng round and the game could have gone either way for sure. Yun lang masasabi ko ron. The game could have gone either way. Pwede ring manalo yung ENCE doon. Pwedeng manalo yung MRS. I mean, it just turned out that the situation and the circumstances panned out in favor of the MRS. The frags panned out in the favor of MRS. Mas nakuha lang nila yung frags in that certain clutch situations, in the executes, in the entries, and ayun, it's just MRS being better at that moment, in that particular moment na mga kaibigan. So, nevertheless, move on na tayo. Now we're gonna go into Vertigo, which is the map pick of MRS. So, surprisingly, I don't know what to expect sa side ng ENCE, no? Pero MRS, knowing that this is their pick, for sure, they're gonna show up. Pero, siguro, para sa akin, the upside for ENCE is they didn't got destroyed dun sa may last map natin, no? So, going into this map, it must be ENCE have a decent chance pa rin naman of taking away this map and forcing a map 3. Because, well, mainit pa rin naman players natin dito, especially Madden. Grabe, Madden going full on beast mode kanina, ha? Full on man mode para kay Madden. And for me, it's actually Madden and in Hades na medyo holding it out sa may map 1 natin, no? Pero later parts of the game, Hades medyo hindi na siya tumatama, getting outfragged na rin siya. So, si Madden, it's only Madden anchoring yung site natin beautifully and winning the duel. So, kailangan mag-step up ng ENCE dito. I mean, Diha, medyo hindi na nag-step up si Diha dito. I like the warm-up coming in para dito sa side ng MRS. Jumping jacks, tamang exercise na tayo dito. I mean, sitting for a full-on 1 hour, medyo nakakapatay na nerves yan, mga kaibigan. So, kailangan laging alert. Kailangan laging alert, alive yung ating senses. And map 2 is up, mga kaibigan. Map 2 is up. Movistar Riders. Map pick nila to. So they're gonna be starting out on the T side. ENCE starting on CT side. And Diha. Tingnan nyo naman pare. Diha. With the dual Beretas. Pero ito na. Nanding kagad si Diha. Oh my god. Di malang na naipatok mga kaibigan. Oh, but the headshot by Hades. Oh, Hades gonna overextend its welcome. And Diha. Oh my god. Still nakaisa pa rin siya at the back of that beautiful head. A dink galing sa kanya. And 3v3. Going for the lurk position si Dets. And still wala pa rin siya makikita dito. So, MRS still trying to find the options kung paano pwede pa sila magpirito. But hindi Madden na naman. Goes for the flick. Doesn't hit the headshot. It's going to be a leg shot lang para kay Madden. And now it's gonna be Spinks trying to anchor this B site. And timing is not there. Oh, go for the frag. Go for the flick. Go for the duel. Para siya makikita dito. Double duels. Pero Spinks with a huge headshot. Mga kaibigan takes down Mopos. And Snappy also taking off the lurk. And Spinks 2 headshot. Pistol for them. And that's gonna be the CT start para sa side ng ENCE. Ito ba yung iniintay na start ng ENCE? I mean, ENCE on CT side. Kailangan nila makapitalize yung pagiging CT side ng mapa na to. And ENCE round 1. Getting hyped up. Oh, MRS is not actually gonna go for the force buy, no? Oh, and Madden going wild with the spray pero hindi pa rin siya na-punish dito ni Dets. Oh no, that's a huge whiff on the side of Madden pero a bigger whiff on the side of Dets. Snappy with the backup. He's gonna actually punish Dets. And he's with the FAMAS. Double spray down. Easy round. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Good farm on the side of ENCE and a very flawless round. Pero that's at the back of some Glocks, mga kaibigan. It's gonna be full on AK-47 rifle para sa side ng MRS and T-side is now okay, full utility tayo rito. Dav1G kumpleto sa utility and the rest of the squad actually has full AKs. On the side of ENCE naman wala namatay sa kanila, so they would be sticking with their 3 rifles and 2 SMGs in hand. MRS playing now the default game with his rifles in hand, making sure that they get the advantage with this range. Snappy with the nade. Oh, not much damage, mga kaibigan. Still playing it safe dito sa may sidewalk position and Dav1G trying to go for the entry. Snappy lang mag-isa rito. So if he actually overstays welcome, it would be dangerous. Pero hindi! Flash play kami para kay Snappy. Gets the frag and that's gonna be Sunpies on the ground. Low na si Snappy rito, but nevertheless doesn't get a trade frag, so still Snappy could do so much damage with this MP9. Dav1G gonna spam etong well, the yellow wall or yung yellow na tela natin dito, but nevertheless wala siyang makukuha rito. And Dav1G wala na silang molly. Actually Mopos has a molly if ever na gusto niya i-flash out etong si Snappy dito sa may sandbags position, pero mukhang eto ang pipiliin ni Mopos na i-open up. The sidewalk is actually the option. Mopos giving up the molly to set up dito for the sandbox position. Yun na, nag-white fix si Snappy, but nevertheless still gets the frag. And Snappy even thinks Dav1G. Grabe naman, Snappy doing so much, and yet even a headshot para kay Mopos is Hades with this FAMAS. Proving to be efficient with these saved rifles from the last round. ENCE Dav1G na lang ang titira, 24 HP remaining. Diha with the frag, Diha with the farm, and it's gonna be 3 AKs on the side of ENCE. And okay, ENCE. Ito na nga yung ENCE, pare. This is the city side ENCE is waiting for. Ang ganda ng angle ni Hades. Beautifully done. And pistol run tayo ngayon on the side of MRS. No armors. Okay, si Dav1G lang yung may armor dito, mga tropa. And he's gonna be playing with the Tech 9. So spam through the smoke, walang tatamaan. Snappy. Still, pwede sa utilities sa may A-run position natin. Pero MRS actually gonna play very passively, knowing wala silang utility. Is gonna be Alex alone with a single flash and an aid. And ginamit na nga yung flash niya dito. So no flash is gonna be coming in soon para sa MRS. Going for the entries, it has to be all dry picks, all punish. It has to be MRS playing it together. And for sure, they're gonna throw some bodies para lang makapasok, no? Mukhang magbabato sila ng mga katawan dito just to go for some trade frags and hope for the best. Pero ito na nga, mukhang B ang napili nila, mga kaibigan, and ENCE not even yung anchor na B. Pero ito na nga, kakasabi ko lang, Diha already dropping down, mga kaibigan, here on the generator side. And Mopos gonna go for the peak. Okay, go for the boost. Nakita kaya siya ni Diha. Oh, nakita ni Diha! And Diha gonna go for the wallbang. Mopos almost falling down. And yun na nga, that's gonna be Spinks. And Mopos with the information. The nade getting in the head of Spinks. Pero Spinks nevertheless with a huge spray down. Baron and Diha all together. And ends winning flawless rounds again and again. 4-0 na tayo rito on the side of ENCE. And sobrang dami na nilang pera. It has been flawless after flawless. After flawless rounds para sa ENCE. So, well, let's check the money. Let's check the bank para sa side ng ENCE kung magkano na sila rito. Look at the money. 9K. Sitting on 9K si Spinks. Diha with 8-2. Hades with 7-2. Grabe, the money is overflowing on the side of ENCE. Samantalang MRS again with the buy. Santayo's gonna be handed out that AWP. Galing siguro kay Dav1G. And tons of utilities para sa kanya. Pero eto nga, the aggression by Sphinx. And eto na nga, dual wise goes for the spray. Good trade by Alice. Pero Diha also holding down Mouse 1. Almost falls down, mga kaibigan. 5 HP na lang ang natitira sa kanila dito. And Mopos is gonna take advantage. Andito na kaagad si Mopos. Sitting here with the wipe station. Dab1G go for the spray. Oh, against the frag. Beautifully done. Dab1G opening up the A side for sure. Eto na kasi Hades magmamadali na trying to recover. Gaining some grounds. And not gonna give away this A side for free. Hades with the nade. Walang tatamaan, and it's gonna be Hades and Madden pulling it together dito sa may A side. They're actually leaving Diha. Okay. They're actually leaving Diha, which is the 5 HP guy dito sa may B side, no? So, medyo questionable play coming in para sa ENCE. I mean, Diha is actually playing it passively pala, no? Not overextending, utilities being thrown, and Mopos gaining some grounds. Pero narinig yata ni Diha to. Nandito si Mopos, and Mopos could actually punish Sunpies with the off. Not even gonna go for the plan. Beautifully played by Sunpies. The patience game, and Diha goes for the jump. Oh, even goes for the frag. Pero di niya nakita si Mopos. Mopos, di ba narinig na tumalon doon si Diha? Thus, Diha converting a frag. Hey, this 1v2 situation. Very winnable, very capable, and eto na, ginagapan niya na sa smoke, mga kaibigan. But MRS, they have no idea whatsoever na Hades is sitting in front of the smoke. Pero eto na, Mopos with the white pick, goes for the frag, gets the op, and that's gonna be the first round on the side of MRS. Beautiful shot by Sanpayos, the punish. Grabe, I love the patience coming in from this guy. Hindi agad siya nagplant, even with the smoke, even with the grounds secured and the grounds gained by MRS. Inabangan niya pa rin yung peak coming in for S, and the patience play getting rewarded. And that's, oh, grabe, the nade landing on the head of Dets. Alice with the peak, gets one still. Beautiful para sa kanya. Getting faced with the double angle, pero Sanpayos goes for the overplay. Could have been an easy shot para sa kanya, pero still going for the overplay. Oh, Sanpayos still going for the peak, pero not hitting the shots, and Hades is actually waiting for the overextension para dito kay Sanpayos, no? But Sanpayos just holding out his own, holding the angle, mga kaibigan. Not really overextending, pero andito rin si... Oh, yun na nga, sumobra siya, mga kaibigan. Overstepping, mga kaibigan, and that's gonna be Hades taking him out. Oh, Dab1G gonna whip the shot. Kaso dalawa sila rito. Snappy, wala na siyang bala. Beautiful play, but Hades wallbang. Trade frag through the wall. And it's gonna be Mopos alone trying to clutch this round. The C4 in the clutches of Hades. And oh, okay, so iniwan nila yung C4 dito, knowing na it's a 1v3. They're not gonna force the issue. They're not gonna force out the angle. They're not gonna force the duels, and they're just gonna let Mopos come into the site, knowing na it's a 1v3, no? Pwede nilang ibigay yung plant, retake na lang, or else they're just gonna hold out these angles and go for the trade frags, contact play, knowing na they have the man advantage. So Mopos, 25 seconds remaining, and he needs to hit all the headshots he needs. Ito na nga, mukhang nga, it's gonna be the plant for Mopos, and tatayo lang siguro dito. Nakapagkayo pa in the open. Double peek coming in. Open still gets the plant. Oh, gets the headshot, and Mopos on the knife. Oh, Hades, what? I mean, it's around for ENCE, pero why would you go for the knife? Could have been cleaner though for ENCE, pero Hades going for the BM. Okay. Oh, the balls on this guy. Look at Hades. Whips the shot, pulls out the knife, doesn't even pull out the pistol. Almost gets the knife. Oh, could have been something para kay Mopos. Pero still smash on their faces. I mean, around pa rin para sa kanila. Pero tingnan, look at this clutch by Mopos. Almost a clutch by Mopos. That plan is gonna give them enough money to go for a buy again. Galil's out, and oh, Hades whipping the shot, and you know, hinahapon siya ni Alice. Alice galit na galit, mga kaibigan. Actually Sanpayos getting tagged through the wall. Dito sa may A-site, dito sa may A-ramp natin, and the AWP of Sunpais is not gonna meet Hades whatsoever. Hades gonna be playing on the other side, and oh, no overpick. Hindi ka pwede mag-overpick dyan, or else it's gonna be Sunpais with the punish. Oh, pero Sunpais too quick on the trigger, but not precise enough. Not gonna land the shot, and Snappy playing the apex angle. Playing it close, and yun na nga, the wallbangs are coming in. Not gonna hit some shots though. Good flash, that's gonna blind Snappy for sure. And now it has to be Sunpais holding out an angle to make sure makakaposition na maayos itong MRS, no? Pero eto na nga, flashes are raining in. Madden also ready for the counter flash, counter utility in case man na mag-execute ng ENCE ang MRS dito. Eh, but that's gonna be Hades taking down Mopos on the lurk sa may B side. And that's gonna be the retaliation plan, mga kaibigan. 4v5 tayo rito. Contact play is gonna be made. Alex already so deep dito sa may A-ramp position natin. Snappy could go anytime for the punish. Goes for the peek. Gets the frag, the timing, but oh, doesn't get it. It's gonna be Deaths with the headshot. That's gonna be Snappy on the ground. That's gonna be short control para sa side ng MRS. Pero still, nandito pa rin si Made. We know how mad this guy is. We know kung gaano kasakbi mo nito. Jump, running boost. Coming in para sa side nila, and Sunpais, oh, just in time, pulls off the no scope. Oh, pero ito, doesn't miss twice this gun, mga kaibigan. Pero Iha still with the frag, 3v2, and this is winnable. Sobrang low nilang dalawa, even is that 1G, no ground whatsoever, headshot para kay Iha, and Sunpais gonna whip the shot. He can't whip too many times, mga kaibigan, because after all, he's already checked dito sa sandbags position, and yun na nga nakamark sa kanya. Oh, and Hades is quicker on the trigger. Oh, and the OV for ENCE! Making the magic happen, the ENCE magic, the 2v4, and Diha, the monster is alive. Getting those two early frags and Hades converting two sick headshots. Oh, MRS, how could you throw away that round? I mean, look at Hades, so quick. Both headshots and not even a double scope. Whoo! ENCE making it work. Uy, pero eto off-screen, mga kaibigan, nakita natin Hades again with another aggressive peek. Punished by Sunpais. And now that's gonna be the AWP on the ground. Huge smoke para sa kanila on the side of ENCE, and MRS push is actually gonna get neutralized. Oh, overextension by Diha, pero not a frag. Alex would have gotten that frag, pero not gonna hit the shot. That's gonna be Diha given another chance. Good nade, but not gonna land. Not gonna land sa side ng MRS. So, still ENCE naman playing this, MRS still playing this very passively. Naghihintay pa rin sila ng mistakes dito na pwede i-commit na ENCE because, well, you know, ENCE is actually playing on the man disadvantage, kaya ENCE in some way trying to punish someone, trying to take away yung man advantage, naghahanap sila ng mapipitas dito even before the hit happens. Pero MRS not giving them a chance at all, playing this passively, playing it safe, and MRS talagang taking good care of the man advantage that they have. Good smoke, that's gonna buy more time para sa MRS, no? Kasi akala nila one-way smoke to sa may ramp position, but it's just gonna be simply Snappy playing around it, mga kaibigan. And Snappy with the ballsy play to go for that info without flash. And that's gonna be confirmation on the side of ENCE. Ito na nga, nako po, mukhang darating pa ang backup and all for people from ENCE already in the B section. Tukat na mga kaibigan, Diha with the push, goes for the frag, nakaisa na siya dito, pero Sphinx still standing strong dito sa may default position natin. A1S para sa kanya, headshots all over, Mopos with the trade frag, and Madden, mukhang alam na nila na nandito lahat, 8 seconds remaining. Oh, Sunpais gets a frag, kailangan mag-plant. Oh, walang time, and kailangan nila tumakbo ni Snappy dito, and this, oh no. Sana hindi siya tumalon doon, kailangan niya mag-plant in the open and pagtiwala na lang siya kay Sunpais, because if not, that's what happens. You run out of time, and MRS. Oh, so quick, Sunpais. Oh, that could be very gutting on the side of MRS. Pero ENCE, grabe, 7-1. Utilities all over the board dito sa may A main natin. Snappy going inside the smoke. And okay, medyo one-way smoke dito sa may left side ni Snappy. And would he get one? Or alam din ng MRS to? MRS actually staying on the right side mga kaibigan. Good nade. Spamming through the smoke. Snappy, ang dami niya na nagawa mga kaibigan. Oh, but still, with the frags coming in on the board, it's actually MRS on top. Sunpai is also punishing Madden on the overpeak. Good nade by Davon G. Pero walang tatamahan. It's gonna be Hades taking control of this copy sidewalk. Short position. Good smoke para kay Spinks and Hades. Oh, as long as he's standing here mga kaibigan, it would be hard para sa MRS to take away this A side. Ito na nga, Sunpayos. Sunpayos need to hit the shot. Sunpayos. And okay. ENCE is actually gambling hard pare ya. All three players are actually sitting here on the A side. And so far, it's actually ENCE going for the right read, pero frags all over the board on the side of MRS. Nakakuha pa rin isa si Sunpayos dito. As I was saying, he needs to hit some shots, pero si Hades, sobrang nipis ng angle. Nevertheless, converting frags, and eto na nga, kailangan ko dito, pero it's gonna be left with the 1v1. Hades and Diha, again, the dream! Hades and Diha, again, with the 2v4, converting the round again! 8-1 tayo rito, and ends. Oh my god, how do they take back rounds like this again and again? Oh, MRS. Feeling ko, nagugulat yung MRS dito na lagi nakastack yung ENCE. Pero ENCE with the right reads. Go for the gamble, investing every single player there. Every single one left alive. And coming into fruition. 8-1, I mean, okay, ENCE. Pero eto, galit na MRS, nagmamadali. Go for the rush on A-Rap. Heavy presence, position, everything coming in for MRS. No resistance whatsoever for ENCE. Eto na nga, Molly is gonna be coming in on the side of ENCE to try and hold out and buy some time pa, no? Before the A hit happens actually on the side of MRS, pero still sobrang composed pa rin ng ENCE dito. No over-rotations being committed on the side of ENCE, Spinks, and Madden holding it out dito sa may middle position na ito na nga mukhang magkakasubukan ng mga kaibigan. Oh, but just in time, Spinks binitawan yung position niya. Go for the push, Madden gets one, Spinks also gets one, almost gets a second, pero good trades mga kaibigan. Both of these teams are so good with going with the trades, and now it's gonna be Mopos with the Mach 10, pero ang hirap niyan. That's gonna be Mach 10 against an A1 is at that range, and headshot angle, sobrang hirap ng para kay Mopos. It's gonna be a miracle kung makukuha niya, pero eto Davon G. Eto, mahirap mga kaibigan. The MP9 go for the running gun against this close range angle against Davon G. Even damaging out Alex. Sobrang low na ni Alex dito mga kaibigan. And does he have what it takes to actually get this 2v1? Hades so deep already in a short position, and Alex not even gonna get Diha, and it's actually Hades and Diha pala kung sino pa yung natira, no? So not good. This is not looking good on the side of MRS. Again, this is their map pick. And this is already 9-1 on the side of ENCE. Not really one-sided rounds, no? Or although one-sided you score, every round was always a clutch coming in on the side of ENCE, pero still kailangan mag-convert ng rounds ng MRS dito. It's always clutch, it's always one man alive, it's always ENCE having the better lead. Pero MRS getting those frags, but it's not enough. They need the haymaker. Kailangan nila ng panapos, kailangan nila ng finishing touch, kailangan nila ng knockout punch to convert some rounds. Or else, ENCE is just gonna walk away with this first half. Five rifles pa rin tayo on the side of MRS, pero look at the utility game galing sa kanila. Sobrang payat. Early into this round, a single flash na lang para kay Alex. So lahat to magpo-fall down sa dry picks. It's gonna be all duels on the side of MRS and ENCE. It's actually poised to go with Zeus. And yun na, hindi nakita ni Mopos yung white. Oh no! That's gonna be Diha with the flash. Madden with a beautiful flash. And Diha again with another headshot. Pero that's... Oh my god, kahit na-dig siya rito, still very composed and actually taking down Diha on the other hand. 9 HP nila si Dets dito, pero snappy na naman with this angle. This angle is so deadly and yun na nakaya sa siya and even taking down Alex to 32. Grabe, sobrang sakit with just an MP9 Snappy doing so much damage. And Sphinx anchoring down itong B-site mga kaibigan. That's gonna be information on the side of ENCE na no B push is gonna be coming soon enough on the side of MRS. Pero rotations, hello? Alex actually trying to fake out the rotation or easy. They going into the B side. Davon-G selling ito nga A side natin. Go for the flashes. Pero Sphinx really get the right timing. Oh, goes for the flick anyways. And ito na, pag man-bout pa siya, may smoke pa siya. And that's gonna buy more time on the side of ENCE. And oh no, Madden also with the backup is gonna be shot down for sure. Dito sa may B side natin, Sphinx with a beautiful angle. And Sphinx, Sphinx is gonna take down that AK-47 guy. Good flash, but nevertheless, Sphinx doesn't need backup, pare. It only takes this one guy to hold down the B side on his own and ENCE having a really quick half. This is actually like the third time out, I think, on the side of Movistar Riders. Pero, oh my god, Movistar Riders getting wrecked in their map pick. So, I can't imagine kung gaano kagalit si Coach dito sa side ng MRS, no? Because ENCE is actually playing good on City side. I mean, well, it could be the City side playing for them. Pero nevertheless, Movistar Riders, they need to get some scores, mga kaibigan. 10-1 na tayo rito and 10-5 would be the best or would be a decent scoreline for the Stars of MRS if they wish to have a chance of coming back into this map. Hey, this gets the flag, that's the shot, goes for the molly, that's gonna be the nade, ang daming utility, and ENCE. Grabe naman the utility usage coming for ENCE. They were highly aware or they were prepared for the rush coming in for the side of MRS. 2 mollies, nades, and flashes raiding in dito sa may hirang position natin. And the positioning, look at this. It's gonna be Hades with the first contact play. That's gonna be Davon-G on the ground. Snappy also with the MP9 na naman. Again, this guy just giving an MP9. This guy doesn't even need rifle. And Diha also shot down on the flank. And yeah, it's gonna be farm build all day on the side of MRS. Mopos with a good frag dun sa isa, but yep, that's the least they could get. So, ENCE again with another clean round. So, tamang quickie lang tayo dito mga kaibigan. ENCE just playing this map into their comfort. Okay. Mukhang gusto talaga tayo dali ng ENCE sa map 3 mga kaibigan. And then, ano nga, look at this MRS now again with another full buy. Sunpais na naman with the AWP. Pero still, it's looking grim. It's looking grim on the side of MRS. 11-1 na tayo rito and wrecked hard. I mean, what more can they do? If this goes on, para this is gonna be a very one-sided game for sure. And started to pull off some flawless rounds mga kaibigan. And Hades, oh, medyo namimit si Hades dito. Goes for the smoke, waiting for the cover. And okay, Davon-G, not gonna let him get away mga kaibigan. And that's gonna be Davon-G taking down Hades. 4v4 situation and the upper on the other side actually. The upper on the other side actually now falls down. Sunpais with a good peek. That's gonna be Madden on the ground. Nakita niya kaya? Did he even see eto si Diha going for that death position? Pero Sphinx with the push. This is the first time na may magpa-flak on the side of ENCE and I don't think MRS would actually expect this. Pero eto na, Snappy actually get his spam through the wall and sobrang low niya na for HP remaining. Pero si Sphinx could actually go big with the flank. Snappy kailangan niya mag-ingat dito for HP remaining. Yan na pag namatay siya dito. It will be dangerous para kay Sphinx. Pero nag-isma pa smoke to Snappy. Pero hindi niya makapatay. Snappy not even gonna land a single bullet. Pero si Sphinx still waiting for that overextension para kay Sunpais. Pero sa Sunpais, the discipline play. Sphinx, when are you going to get activated? Sayang yung early flank ni Sphinx dito. I mean, he could have gone for the surprise pick anytime soon. Pero regardless of Snappy's health mga kaibigan, still lands a sick headshot to may Tetris, and MRS already getting their second for this half. And that's gonna be Spinks with the punish. Spinks, damage na lang ang gusto niya gawin dito. They actually have the money to go for the rebuy. So Spinks, yup, he's gonna go for pure damage. Uubusin niya na lang yung MRS dito. And MRS, oh my god! Davon G with 1 HP. And MRS already getting their second round. So, I think it's a Sun Pius round for me. I mean, it's Sun Pius with the openers. Davon G, yep, good punish para sa kanya dito. And Hades walking out through the smoke kite, hindi pa nagpa-pop, was a huge mistake. Pero nevertheless, grabe, the 2 openings galing kay Sun Pius. So good. And now, MRS, they just keep doing that. Although wala yung up. Oh, Mopos with the huge frag! Nag-reload siya rito, pero yun na nga, pag-mamba pa na siya. Pero Madden now, oh, going aggressive dito sa may A-ramp position. Ito na nga, Sun Pius also gets punished. Grabe, the bait and switch setup. And Snappy, ayaw niya ibigay safer dito. Utility is actually being thrown by Hades. Resistance dito mga kaibigan on the side of A-ramp position. Ayaw, ipinagdadamot nila yung safer mga kaibigan. And yun na nga, sobrang bilis ng round. Coming in for S, going in for a very passive stance. Bigla sila nag-aggro dito, and that caught MRS off guard for sure. Nagulat yung MRS dito sa aggression. I mean, eto rin, oh. Look at this, Mopos with a sick shot, with a sick frag through the wall, pero nevertheless, grabe, look at the aggression coming in on the side of ENCE. Going full on man mode sa may ramp position. And thus, overpowering itong Movistar Riders. Last round tayo for MRS. 5 rifles actually gonna be forced for Galil's 1 AK-47. And sobrang nipis ng utility na rito. Sobrang payat ng utility na rito. And nakataligod si Alex. Why? Oh, Snappy just goes for the white pick. Not even a flash. Snappy again with the headshot. Hey, this is Snappy together. It only takes 2 people to shut down the whole MRS squad. And what a very dominating half para sa ENCE. Woo! MRS. I mean, the only chance you got coming back into this game is the pistol. Pag natala sila sa pistol, it's over. It's all over on the side of MRS. Oh, pero Hades, man. Hades waking up. Hades waking up into this map. Must be a huge problem on the side of MRS. Grabe. The AWP player. Feeling ko one factor dito bakit feeling ko nagka-tiltan yung Movistar Riders dito, and I don't know why, pero feeling ko nanghihinayang sila sa mga rounds. Sobrang dami nilang rounds sa sayang. I mean, there were two rounds na 2v4 sila in this map, and cutting down the time, burning down the time down to the wire. Like, kanina hindi nakapag-plant ng bomba, although the site is highly secured. Error yun, and I mean, ENCE just playing the rounds perfectly on eco rounds, not giving a chance para sa MRS to convert ecos. Tech 9s, Deagles, nothing whatsoever for MRS, and ENCE. I think it's just ENCE simply hitting their shots. Even the duels, no, doon sa may A-ramp position natin, grabe, Snappy, proving to be a nuisance, proving to be a force to reckon with. Doon sa may A-ramp position natin, kahit naka MP9 lang siya, a simple MP9 against 2 rifles, nakakakuha siya lagi ng 1.5. He always takes down 1 with the MP9 and does tons of damage sa second game bago siya mamatay. At the back of that MP9 alone. Grabe, doon pa lang nahihirapan ni Movistar Riders. They can't, Movistar Riders actually can't hit shots at this point. I mean, hindi na ko yung mga headshots na kailangan nila. Early stages of the map, they were hitting some shots, going for the trade frags, and again, natatalo nga lang sila natatalo lang sila via clutches, pero later on into this first half, ENCE are actually getting convincing rounds. Nakukuha nila yung round ng mga 3-man alive, 4-man alive. It's even at the back of that gun round, no? So, at first, MRS showing some real resistance and some real threat para dito sa side ng ENCE, no? Pero later on, ENCE just dominating. ENCE just snowballing, steamrolling over dito sa side ng ENCE and, I mean, sa side ng MRS and full-on confidence. I mean, later, Russ, kita nyo naman, it's just Snappy and Hades or Sphinx even pushing down yung A-ramp position na yun, going full-on aggro mode. They're even on city side, they're the ones looking for the duel. So, ends the morale coming in from this team is so huge. They might even just end this map right here, right now. Mukhang totoo nga. Map trading tayo rito coming in for the MRS versus ENCE on our first series, mga kaibigan. Mukhang agawan lang ng map pick ang nangyari dito, pero this is a more convincing map on the side of ENCE. Kanina it was 16-13, pero this time is ENCE with a very dominating half, 13-2. Pero ENCE mukhang tatapusin na yata nila to. Eto na nga, the rush is on. Mopos going for the shot, takes his shot, shoot his shot, not gonna hit it. And mag-isa na si Des dito, not even gonna convert one. Mopos on the ground with tons of utilities, and oh my god, Hades with the headshot. And mukhang it's all over for MRS. Yup, this is the beginning of the end, I think. Davon G gets one tap, gets the hit, pero it's all hopeless para kay Davon G. Yup, Sphinx just goes for the white pick, ends his misery, and ends putting the final nail in the coffin for sure. Getting that pistol, going for the buy for sure. And the MRX, what's happening? This is your map. Four rifles tayo on the side of ENCE. It's gonna be Snappy alone with the Mach 10. I mean, we know this guy with the MP9, and let's see him with the Mach 10. And yun na nga. Okay, SFG para kay Snappy. Snappy gonna go for the info play and the balls of steel pushing in. Oh, Deagle para kay Alex. I mean, Snappy, even with 30 bullets, gonna convert ito kay Alex, no? But Madden, oh, the timing by Madden, yun na nakita niya. Goes for the white pick. Grabe nakita ni Madden dito. But he needs to some sick headshots. Pero ito na nga, Deaths and the rest of MRS squad going for the triple pick. And that's gonna be Madden on the ground. 3 rifles pa rin tayo. Still standing on the side of ENCE, D-Hawk, Hades, and Sphinx. Still trying to win this round, mga kaibigan, but it's gonna be MRS with the man advantage. Although pistols lang sila rito, it's gonna be Davon G only with the gun, which is an MP9. Pero still winnable. Ooh, Alex 1 HP. And Hades, gets tagged twice, mga kaibigan, bago siya makapatay dito. And Sunpies now with the headshot. That's gonna be Sunpies picking up Deagle. And now with the one-tap advantage, Diha holding the dangle. And yun na nga, good frag by Diha. Still trying to recover the round dito for ENCE. Gun rounds pa rin sa kanila rito. And Diha goes, Sphinx goes for the fake plant. And Diha going for the cover of the smoke. Waiting for the smoke to dissipate. And now that's gonna be the bomb plant. Sphinx not even gonna run out, pare. Mukhang full-on duel to. And ENCE going for the double sandbags position. Pero hindi. Sphinx going up on the wire. That's with the double tag. Not enough to kill Diha. And it's gonna be Sphinx with the headshot. Beautifully done. And yeah, map point for ENCE. It's gonna be ENCE sitting on map point for map 2, 15-2. And wala ng pera dito yung Movistar Riders, man. MRS is just gonna go for, I don't know, well, forced na force, ano say, forced na force buy, pilit na buy na ito, mga kaibigan. For UMP, for MP9s, I mean, and a single famas para kay Sunpies, I mean, slim to none chance on the side of MRS. Good molly para kay Snappy, pero it's gonna be Snappy actually getting spammed or dito not through the smoke and actually having the taste of his own medicine. Sphinx still going for the lurk dito sa may mid area natin with that AK-47 and the nade. Not gonna land some huge damage para dito kay Sunpies pero Mopos with a beautiful angle. He's actually using the angle of of Snappy Oh, pero you're not Snappy pare. And Madden is so aware. Sabi ng ENCE, ginagawa ni Snappy yan eh. Alam namin yan. And ENCE is just well aware of the possibilities. Execute is coming in, flashes on the sidewalk. Hades going for the contact play, pero it's not enough. Alex with the close range MP9. That's gonna be Hades' head taken off, mga kaibigan. Springs now go for the entry. Oh, not gonna get the headshot. Good thing andito si Madden for the backup. It's gonna be Madden with the frag para dun kay Sphinx, para dun kay Sanpayus. And now we're left with a 3v4. And really not forcing the issue, no? 22 seconds remaining and yun na nga, magbabalik pa yata sila sa B, mga kaibigan. And even Madden staying on the A side, going for the punishes, and nakita ni Madden with the reflex. Oh my god, and the eyes of an eagle, mga kaibigan, now is gonna be dead alone. And well, not even a single frag. Ends very dominating, one-way, one-sided, convincingly, map 2. So, I mean, not much analysis to say dito ng mga kaibigan, no? Map, first, it's all about the first half indeed. 13-2 para sa first half natin.
Rain on your parade,
tayo.
but we kind of need to address the elephant in the room because right now, like Vertigo, so quick, so easy. Mirage, your map pick, it felt like something went wrong. Did you maybe overthink and just made things too complicated on the city side?
No, I just think they played good, and then we lost both pistols. The following rounds, we lost a lot of pretty much all the clutches, so then it's hard to win a map. But I'm happy that we could come back here on Vertigo. We put a lot of work in for the tournament here because we knew it was a weak map for us before, so we put a ton of work in, and I think it showed here.
I also feel like there's a special contest between you and Alex, who is going to out scream each other. Who do you think is winning at the moment?
Nah, I mean, they won Mirage and we maybe won Vertigo, right? But I like Alex, so it's just fun, right?
Nothing personal, just friendly banter.
Yeah, I literally wrote with him friendly messages before this event, so there's no band at all. It's just all fun.
That's so nice to see. Okay, looking forward to see what's going to happen. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Friendly banter indeed, mga kaibigan. And yup. I mean, feeling ko, MRS picked this map knowing na this is actually a weak map for ENCE, no? Pero yun na nga, narinig natin first hand galing kay Snappy, the IGL himself, mga kaibigan, na dahil nga alam nilang ito yung weak map nila, no? They actually put in a lot of work to improve and well, yun nga, sabi niya, it showed sa performance nila, no? Na sobrang ganda nung pinakita nila rito on city side. And well, that's what you need, no? Strengthen yung mga weakness nila rito. So feeling ko na caught off guard nila yung MRS. Feeling ko na caught off guard nila yung MRS coming into this map, mga kaibigan, na akala ng MRS, this is actually a weak map for ENCE, not knowing na ENCE highly prepared for this map. So ENCE, beautiful preparation para sa kanila, beautiful map. I mean, wala eh. It's really a dominant city side para sa ENCE dito, and hopefully madala nila yung momentum coming into map 3, which is overpass, no? And what I called it kanina na I think hindi kahapon pala eh. Pero yep. Yeah, I mean Nuke pala yung decider natin, not overpass. I'm sorry. So I think hindi ko pala na-call kanina, pero at the back of my mind I said na pag nanalo yung ENCE dito, I think they're gonna get the map 3 for sure. It's gonna be a reverse sweep para sa may side ng ENCE. Pero nevertheless, ENCE very one-sided map. Not much analysis. MRS, hindi ko masabing choke. Feeling ko surprised, or it's just ENCE winning all the duels. So MRS, hopefully they come back stronger sa map na natin, which is Nuke. Hopefully hindi pa sila tilted, or I don't know. It's not the end, diba? It's a best of 3 series after all. So still, sa map na tayo magkakaalaman, 1-1 ang score natin, and yep. I mean, we're gonna take a short break muna siguro, and saka natin pag-usapan what will happen on Nuke after a short break. Okay, so And welcome back mga kaibigan. We're going into a map 3. Still, first series pa rin tayo. Mag-alas 12 na. And, oh my god, grabe. It's almost 3 hours na pala, no? And still going into the map na tayo. First series pa rin tayo. ENCE versus MRS. First map, balikan lang natin. It was Mirage. We've gone the full distance. 30 rounds tayo. 16-14 in favor of MRS. Yun nga sinabi kanina ni Snappy. Nung pagkatapos ng map na natin, they just won the clutch rounds. Natalo rin yung dalawang piston nila, which gave MRS so much rounds para din sa Mirage natin. And it's just MRS coming out on top. Going into map 2 ends. I mean, grabe, very one-sided. Going back into the map 2, stronger. Ends proving MRS na hindi sila pwede gawin bata, mga kaibigan. And ends just proving and showing the power of the ENCE magic kung gaano sila kalakas, dominating the whole map, the whole first half starting 13-2, then second half just goes for the finisher 16-2 para sa side ng ENCE, and grabe, one-sided, very dominant performance and highly convincing para sa side ng ENCE 16-2 to take us into map 3. And eto na pare, map 3 tayo. This is map 3. This is Nuke. And both these teams are actually playing on Nuke. And hindi ko alam actually kung kanino yung edge dito on each side, no? And knife round to direct, no? Sino nanalo rito? ENCE nanalo sa knife round. So, okay. ENCE is gonna be playing city side. ENCE is gonna be playing on city side Nuke for the first half. If ENCE again gonna repeat yung dominant performance nila kanina, no? Kung magiging ganun ulit ka-dominant yung first half ng ENCE dito, for sure, it's gonna be a quick game. Pero MRS, for sure, because of the short break, feeling ko naman nakapag-usap-usap na sila rito, meeting, ganyan, and mga kung ano pwede nilang gawin or whatnot. And eto, replay of knife round tayo, mga kaibigan. And sorry, na-spoil ko na kayo. Spoiler alert. ENCE ang nanalo sa knife. And ENCE is gonna be playing for CT for sure. So MRS, they need to come back stronger. I mean, last map talagang sinagasaan lang sila rito, and they need the morale up para dito sa side ng MRS, ng Movistar Riders natin. I mean, the Spanish team, again, they were undefeated on the group stages. Pero here comes ENCE. Here comes ENCE with a one-sided game, with a one-sided map kanina. And it's gonna be map 3. It's gonna be the last map for this series. It's gonna be ENCE versus MRS. Nagmamadali. Ito na nga, MRS on city side. Going for the Snappy. And Snappy running out. Wala siya pang buy time dito, mga kaibigan. It's gonna be Snappy alone. And his aim and his pistol in hand. Going for the shots. Not gonna hit the headshot. Kailangan niya tumakbo rito. 6 HP remaining niya lang. But still staying alive. Ito na nga, Kumpunan. Humingi niya ng tulong. Davon G. With it's actually Diha. Guess the edge of Davon G. Pero Madden, what? Snappy, Madden, Hades, the rest of the squad for ENCE ay nandito na, and it's gonna be Mopos alone. And actually, kaya pa ni Mopos to, sobrang low na ni Madden dito. So if Mopos can actually go ham, go full on frag mode, mga kaibigan, he could actually win this round. Pero di yata si Madden to be sitting there quietly on the best position. Pero eto na nga, the Glock on close range, 5 HP. And eto na nga, nag-knife out si Mopos, and it's gonna be Madden going for the close range USP body shot. And okay, another pistol for ENCE. I mean, is this the key? Ito ba yung key to victory? I mean, kanina both pistols are actually won by MRS, kaya nalang ako yung map sa Mirage. Next map, we came into Vertigo. Both pistols again being won by ENCE, thus taking the map. So, if we're talking about facts, kung nakuha ng ENCE tong pistol na to, could this be a foresight, mga kaibigan, na ENCE is actually gonna take this map away? Full on Glocks tayo rito on the side of MRS, mga kaibigan. And look at this, Diha spamming through the wall. Nabutas sa pinto, and okay, it's gonna be farm build para kay Madden. Oh, pero ang ganda naman ng AD Davon G. He actually dodges yung last bullet ni Madden dito. That could have been 3K for Madden and a huge farm. Pero Snappy na naman with the MP9. Again, this guy loves this MP9 so much. And he's gonna go for the farm. He's gonna get 2 frags. And the MP9 for both these players actually gonna farm some cash. MRS. Okay, so is this ENCE again? Starting with a very dominating, ha? Two-seated tayo agad dito, and this could actually be a debut, ha? This could be a debut moment para sa MRS, mga kaibigan. Well, para sa atin. I mean, ganito rin kanina ENCE with 2-0. This quick, MRS already buying AK-47s for the third round, pero kanina it was ENCE actually proving to have a brick wall bago sila mapasok ng MRS dito. And MRS, look at this, wala sila nakukuhang grounds dito. It's actually ENCE with so much grounds being gained. Good flash, Diha with the frag, Alex on the ground. That's the rifle. Making good use of, mga kaibigan. And MRS with a man disadvantage already. A minute remaining still on the clock. And isang smoke na lang yung meron sila rito. Utility is gonna be passed para kay San Pius. And passage of utility. Simong po sa mga i-smoke dito. And for sure, oh, huge whip by Hades. Hades not gonna land the headshot para kay Dets. And that's gonna be Dets capitalizing. And okay, Dia still alive. And I think alam nila na nandito pa rin si Diha, no, knowing na he was actually the guy who took down Alex. Pero eto na kasi si Diha. But the timing, would he get the right timing? Or would it be MRS? Pero Diha just in time recovers, almost gets the third. Oh no, Davon G down to half HP. 3BT tayo rito. Madden still with the MP9. Pero he can still do so much damage with this MP9, no? Based from his positioning. Close range angles is actually the best or the strongest suit para dito sa MP9, and si Spinks na lang ang natitira dito on the upper bomb site. He actually gets spotted. Goes for the white ping. Goes for the spray down. Almost gets the third with that MP9. And it's gonna be San Pius left alone. And again, a debut moment indeed, mga kaibigan. Bonus round on the side of ENCE. Converting the round. And for sure, it's gonna be an AWP para dito kay Hades. Oh, the recovery by Diha. So well done. And ito, the long range spray down MP9 para kay Sphinx. So good with the farm, and look at the mon. ENCE building up a bank already, and still hawak pa rin nila dalawang MP9 dito versus all these pistols in hand for MRS. Outside smokes are gonna be down. Nagmamadali si Alex dito, and Alex managing to sneak in dito sa secret natin. And Diha, oh no, Diha wasn't prepared for that, pare. Diha with the knife out. That's gonna be Alex capitalizing. Pero ito na, the rifle of Snappy. Snappy, how many will you take down with you? Pero hindi nga aabot kay Snappy. It's Hades and Spinks going for this early resistance. And ito na nga, si Snappy. Snappy chimes in. Pero it's Alex on the flank. He has the AK-47. Also, may baril na rin dito si Mopos. If he drops down 1 HP remaining para kay Mopos, we are now left with a 2v2 clutch. Actually, a 2v2 situation. Alex, winnable para kay Alex to, ha? I mean, Alex can still do so much. Meron siyang Kevlar dito. And 100 HP remaining. Pag napatay na si Madden, is actually gonna be... Oh, Madden with the range! MP9 hits the headshot on Alex. And that's Alex on the ground. Si Mopos na lang natitira with 1 HP. The best Mopos could do is actually take down etong si Hades, no? Gets the right timing. And pero the pistol. And yep. Regardless of the 1 HP, Hades still getting that headshot para sa side ng ENCE. And okay, ENCE. I mean, easy for ENCE. Let's go. Hello? ENCE already showing up on CT side. And eto, gun round na naman tayo on the side of MRS. San Pius again, reinvesting with this AWP in hand, mga kaibigan. 4 AKs tayo still on the board on the side of MRS. And okay, that's gonna be Mopos taking down Diha dito sa may door, sa may metal door, I think. And that's the rifle. Mukhang nga i-recover ni Snappy yung Sphinx. I mean, and now Sphinx is gonna get that A1S. 4v5 situation tayo dito. Still winnable pa rin naman for ENCE, no? As long as Hades is standing here on the outside, taking full control and actually watching this cross. But it's gonna be hard for Hades to watch all the angles. But timing has to be perfect para sa kanya, no? To actually convert some frags dito sa may outside position natin. MRS still lurking in the shadows dito sa may likod ng red. And okay, double smoke push coming in para sa kanila. And that's gonna be the secret push. Mukhang wala yata sa tatamaan. Mukhang walang tatamaan si Hades dito. And information is gonna be relayed Sphinx gumapang na sa bench, pero contact play is gonna be made. Sphinx, nagtago na siya dito. He's gonna go for the timing actually. Oh, pero tinamasa sa noo, mga kaibigan. Oh, pero hindi pinansin. Tinamasa na si Sphinx ng bote, pero hindi siya pinansin. And now it's gonna be Sphinx punishing them for ignoring him. Hard time, mga kaibigan. Now si Alex na natitira dito sa site. And Mopos, you need to help Alex. Hindi nga ma-recover ni Alex yung bomba rito. And actually, he actually has the bomb. Going for the spam. And yun, nakama kasi nagsara siya, pero it's gonna be Mopos. Oh, Hades with the trigger discipline. And ends na naman with another round. 5-0 na tayo rito. And look at this. This is ends in their most comfort position, in their most comfort playstyle. MRS. Oh no, this is not good for MRS. Oh, Hades gonna spot on. Not gonna pull the trigger. Mukhang mag-mabout lang siya rito. And actually wait for Madden to spam this smoke. Hoping to get lucky dito si Madden. Pero wala siya tatamaan. Even Hades whipping some shots through the smoke. Wala siya tatamaan. And it's gonna be a lower bomb side push. A secret push coming in on the side of MRS. Pero Madden, naku, may aabutin yata si Madden. Pero the lurk from the AK guy is gonna be Mopos here, left alone on the outside. Bumili siya ng AK-47 dito without an armor. Hindi ko alam kung miss by yon or I don't know, kabilang bang-bang-bang nilalaro mo. Hello? I mean, rifle without an armor. Deagles tayo rito. Deagles and Tech-9s para sa side ng MRS playing on the lower bomb side. But Snappy, look at this, playing so close with this A1S. And this could actually surprise Alex, no? Unless mag-white picks Alex dito and just one tap Snappy in the head. Pero that's highly unlikely for sure. Snappy is gonna get this frag, mga kaibigan. Now Alex is actually gonna give his info. Oh, pero yun na nga, sumobra sa galing, mga kaibigan. Snappy got baited so hard. Dab1G goes for that one tap, mga kaibigan. And Hades even gonna force the ball back. Oh, si Sanpaisa naman with the deagle. Oh, almost gets two. Pero Sphinx, very disciplined, mga kaibigan. Pero not enough. That's gonna get the rifle in hand. Diha and Hades is gonna be forced to save, mga kaibigan. I mean, after all, money's not that great on the side of ENCE. 5-0 tayo rito para sa ENCE. MRS at the back of that beautiful entry coming in para kay Dab1G, exposing the exploits na open yung likuran ni Snappy. Taps him in the back of the head, and also Sphinx and Madden got taken down dito sa may vent side. I mean, it's a very dangerous territory against pistols, no? Kasi yung range advantage ng mga rifle nyo ay nawawala. I mean, just going toe-to-toe with this deagle, 2 bullets landing on your body is gonna be very dangerous. And that's gonna be the first para sa MRS. I mean, hopefully matuloy-tuloy nila to, no? To actually try and break the momentum on the side of ENCE and build up the momentum of their own. Pero ENCE still with a good buy off pa rin tayo para kay Hades. So full on 4 rifles tayo for the side of ENCE. A1S pa rin para sa 4 na tao. And okay, sobrang dami pa nilang utility. Single kit. That's gonna be the problem. They only have the kit on the Hades. And pag nakumatay si Hades dito, that's gonna be the kit on the ground. Unless mapulit na to. Oh, pero Hades spots 1. Hindi ko lang kung nakita siya rito. But that's gonna be information for Hades na lumabas sila, mga kaibigan. And now it's gonna be Mopos walking into the crosses of Hades. That's gonna be an easy shot para kay Hades. And again, a man advantage on the side of ENCE. 4v5 situation. Madden goes for the flash on the outside. No peek whatsoever galing kay Diha because that molly is gonna neutralize him so hard. Second molly. And Diha not being given any chance at all to go for info peaks dito sa may outside natin. And MRS with the outside smokes, these smokes are gonna dissipate soon enough. And okay, mukhang walang aabutan si Madden dito. And this is new. Grabe, what is MRS doing para MRS? Look at this contact play. Yun nakalakas na si Madden. And crossfire needs to be set up. Madden still cannot get this swarm. But that's gonna be Sunpies taking him down. And it's gonna be MRS giving away their position. 38 seconds remaining. Wala pa sila napipiling site na i-hit. And ano ba to? Will this be a safe call for MRS? 30 seconds remaining still. They're not moving, mga kaibigan. They need to choose a site. 25 seconds remaining and still no attempt being made by MRS. And eto na nga, mga mag-flash sa side. There's the A site. Sunpius going for the flash. The entry needs to be sick. Dab 1G. Go for the entry. Bulag na bulag. And yun na nga magbibips si Hades. Sunpius also gets the headshot para dito kay Tia on the outside. And Spinks and Snappy together. And Sunpius faking the flank. Go for the frag, but Snappy with this aim not gonna get bested. And ends with another round. I mean, kakakuha lang ng round ng MRS and ENCE may sagot sila kaagad dito, but na-recover kaya nila yung off ni Hades dito. Look at this 2K by Snappy. Snappy not connecting. Snappy is not connecting even headshots, pero the spray control by this guy is insane. Uy, pero eto, DX, hindi to. And yun na nga, Alex with the beautiful frag. Diha not expecting Alex to be in that position so quick, pushing so deep doon sa may red position. Pero eto na nga si Snappy, mag-isa na siya on the B-Rams position. He could actually get swarmed dito, but wala siyang pang-buy ng time. Just these two flashes. And yun na nga, Snappy gets one, mga kaibigan. I mean, Snappy spots one, not gonna get one. And that's Dab 1G getting the headshot kay Snappy. It's gonna be the lower bomb site in full control of MRS. Alex now working here on the outside, waiting for some rotations naman galing sa may side ng S, no? Even Speaks not rotating fast enough. Pero, oh, MRS, they actually overthinking this. Hindi na sila makapush because Madden and Hades is actually on the lower bomb site. So, big respect being shown to us by MRS. And, oh, Hades, and eto na nga, mukhang nakapoke. They actually convert this round. Oh, yun na nga, Dets with a double headshot. That's a must-needed headshot galing kay Dets. Pero, oh, Dabon G in the heaven position. That's the punish they need. And MRS gets their second. So, I think this is not gonna be the one-sided half we've seen kanina, no? MRS already showing signs of life. Grabe naman yung replay na yun. Instant replay para magpasa ng nade, mga kaibigan. And yup. 6-2 na tayo rito. Eco ang ends. Oh no, it's not Eco. It's actually a forced buy. Upgraded pistols, MP9, and even Spinks with the Mag 7 hit, mga kaibigan. Nagpapainit dito on the hot position and the hot position para kay Spinks. For a 5 AKs, I mean, on the side of MRS, no, Sunpie is not even gonna go for the AWP. And mukhang they need to stick together. Sila pwede mag-iwahiwalay dito and actually give away rifles for these upgraded pistols, especially kapag may armor sila. Pero si Hades nasunog, mga kaibigan. Init na init. 53 HP remaining. Ito nga masasagasaan nila, pero Hades still gets the frag, goes for the strafe, and gets the second headshot. 1 bullet remaining. Not even go for the reload. Ito si Hades, no? Hades doesn't want to give away his position whatsoever. He's gonna retrieve the AK. Oh, gets the shot. Half HP na lang si Alex dito. And what's happening? 2v4 situation na lang. ENCE making things happen with these pistols. Alex sitting on 4 HP. So Mopos have to do all the heavy work, mga kaibigan. And the rifles are out in the open. And yun na nga, Diha with the 5-7. I mean, this team, Spinks, iniwan niya rin yung sight, knowing na he still has a Mag 7, mga kaibigan. And it's actually very dangerous. Good money. That's gonna buy more space para sa kanila. Pero Mopos, a great headshot. It's not. Again, Mopos has to do everything. And eto na nga, ENCE just swarming all over the site, mga kaibigan. With the force buy, trying to take some rifles, not even going for the defuse. And mukhang i-stick na nila to. Madden finding some rifles in hand. Nahanapan niya ng AK si Madden dito, pero yup, this is Hades round. Oh, grabe, the push, the duels, and oh, Madden with that AK on the ground. ENCE coming back again. Lagi na lang after makascore ng MRS dito, it's always ENCE with the comeback. It's always ENCE with an answer for the next round. Even at the back of the low buy, pare. Even at the back of some upgraded pistols, a Mag 7, and just an MP9 purchase dito para kay Madden. They still made it work, and they outclassed Movistar riders on the outside push with against the rifles. Just imagine outclassing the rifles with upgraded pistols and MP9s. Movistar riders, you can't give away those freebies, mga kaibigan. You can't give away those freebies. Still no up pa rin tayo on the side of ENCE. I mean, feeling ko they can't really afford an AWP, no, because of some expensive rounds. But, yup, I mean, I don't think they even need an up. Hades with the rifle is actually doing so much. And now, it's gonna be Madden getting blinded, mga kaibigan. Pero sumopos ang kamadali dito, dropping down on the bench side. And mukhang hatid din nila. And then trying sila with the B for snapping. Go for the sway transfer. Not enough good quick 3 frag coming in for Dab 1G. Di na lang natitira dito. He's gonna get neutralized by that molly. So B is gonna be pushed. Mopos actually with the double vent drop. But Hades still with the rifle. Ito sinasabi ko, Hades with the rifle actually could still drop some sick frags with molly. And he would expect Hades for sure. Hades almost takes the frag, pero nevertheless, Alex with the headshot. Now it's gonna be Tiha with the 1v3. Would he go for this attempt? Revealing his position, mga kaibigan. Gonna shoot through the stairs, through the door, but not gonna convert the frag. And Tiha waiting to punish someone on the flank. Pero Sunpai is also not even dropping down the bench. Mukhang ipapunish na si Diha dito if Diha would want to go for the save. And yup, easy headshot para kay Sunpayos. Pero for me, that's a Mopos round. Mopos actually dropping down the bench and then spraying down 2 people with this Mach 10. Ito, bang! Oh my god. MRS taking back what they think is theirs, mga kaibigan. And look at this hype coming in para sa kanila. Davon-G with a beautiful trade frag. Early molly on the side of A site para dito sa side ng MRS, no? So, full utility. Grabe, sobrang daming utility dito sa may outside, mga kaibigan. It's all out Warzone, Usok, molly, everything, and even through the smoke, Dia is gonna take down Davon-G. Pero si Dia, oh, he's actually gonna see one. Sprays, goes for the third. Doesn't get it. Pero look at the health. Alex and Sunpai is sobrang low, and even Hades getting activated. Hindi nila in-expect si Hades to be sitting here so deep on the garage position. And now we're left with a 4v2 situation. Ends again, making it work with these 2 hero rifles, Hades and Diha buying these rifles. And the pistols, meron tayong 2 pistol dito and MP na para kay Madden. Pero nevertheless, it's ENCE making it work again at the back of this horrible buy. I mean, this is still not finished pa naman, no? Mopos and Sunpais could actually try to recover this round, no? Mahaba pa naman, still 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Pero we need to see attempts. Kailangan natin makakita ng attempt on the side of MRS, or else they'd rather save these guns. Oh, Sunpais whips the shot. Goes for the molly. For sure, that's gonna be the flash out na hinihintay niya. Pero, oh my god! Not deep enough. Hindi na susunod si Snappy, mga kaibigan. And Sunpais go for the wall bang. Oh, not even gonna get the frag. Snappy with the 2 digs, mga kaibigan. And Mopos with 1 HP remaining. How would you even... ENCE. Grabe, palitan na ng runs dito, mga kaibigan. I mean, both teams going for the force buys and taking around each of one another, mga kaibigan. Look at this frag by Snappy. Getting those 2 digs. Pero eto, again, another force buy naman. But this time, it's gonna be on the side of MRS, 2 AKs, a single Galil, and Deagle and Mach 10 para kay Mopos. 8-3 is the scoreline, and ENCE playing a decent half because of the city-sidedness of this map, mga kaibigan. Mopos buys a Mach 10 kahit wala siyang armor dito. So, okay, medyo hubo si Mopos dito. He's gonna get fragged out so easily if he's in the open. Pero still mo set A tayo. MRS gonna go for the set piece. Good flash to buy some more time. Spinks playing it close, mga kaibigan. He's gonna retaliate so hard. Pero eto mo, in-expect nila sa Spinks dito, and that's gonna be that. Pero Madden also goes for the white pick. And eto na nga, is gonna be all of ENCE squad here on the A side. Even Diha staying alive at the back of the smoke. And the white pick by Hades. Sunpais goes for the white pick, but not enough. Gets the dink para kay Hades, pero not gonna for the frag. And Alex left alone. The single AK. Oh, actually, may AK di pala si Davon-G, but Alex alone. Alex now left alone with the AK-47. Spots one, but that's Snappy getting the head of Alex, and ENCE with the second consecutive round of breaking the cycle, of breaking the curse, breaking the back and forth rounds, and for sure, Dahil forced by yon and without a plant, it's gonna be MRS with an eco for sure. Uy, pero eto na nga, Rush B coming in for Snappy is gonna be the one tested. Pero collateral shooting through the smoke gets 3. 11 bullets still in the mag. More than enough bullets in the mag. Pero Mopos, Mopos gonna punish Diha. Sobrang asim and Snappy picks up the Mac 10, gets the rifle, gets the last frag. And that's the ace for Snappy. Snappy with the hold of the century, holding down that rush. So disciplined, so composed, grabe. And Movistar Riders getting wrecked hard dito sa Nuke, mga kaibigan. If I'm not mistaken, the score is now 10-3. Yup, it's now 10-3. Pero eto, that initial spray down kay Snappy, he already got 2 shot through the smoke, got the 3rd, and the overextension, making sure he'll get the 4th kill. And Snappy, a one-man army, a one-man fragging machine. Right there and there on the B-Rams position. And look at this. Hindi natin napapansin, no? Pero Snappy sitting on 19 frags. He's actually top fragging the board para dito sa side ng ENCE, the IGL himself. MRS again with the gun round. 2 kills tayo rito and 3 AKs. Pero utility-wise, not that great or not that good on the side of MRS, no? So, aggression coming in by Diha. Ito yung ginawa ni Diha kanina ng 3rd round pala, mga kaibigan. And this could actually surprise MRS, no? Na Diha is again moving this far. Diha, and the timing! Diha doesn't convert the frag! Pero so much damage being done. Alex and Dav1G, sobrang low na nila rito. And it's gonna be Hades taking control dito sa may outside. Pero the smokes coming in. And now they're gonna capitalize dahil napatay nila yung out. Feeling ko hindi dapat sila mag-outside. Pero dahil napatay nila si Diha, they're actually capitalizing. And ito na nga, Spinks again. So much damage being done on the side of MRS pero walang finishing touch. And now Madden goes huge. Almost gets the 3rd dito kay Mopos. But Mopos, beautifully done. Well composed. And si Snappy na lang ang natitira dito. He's gonna be heard. Really snipe out. Sound Pies with the frag. And that's gonna be 10-4 para sa side ng Movistar Riders. So, good punish. Good punish coming in sa start ng sa side ng Movistar Riders. Not expecting. I mean, Diha, na-caught off guard niya yung dalawa dito but doesn't really converted the frag. And that is so bad para sa side ng that is so bad para sa side ng ENCE, no? They got the initial peaks, they got the first bullets. They were the first to fire the gun. Pero not converting the frag. Sayang naman. Feeling ko kung nakuha ni Diha yun, pwede siya mag-mamba out na kagad and man advantage. Last round tayo dito and ENCE still equipped to get this final round. MRS, full gun round because of that win kanina. And eto na nga, resistance, hard resistance being given to A-side. Molly and Spinks firing through the smoke. Mopos, ayos na magot ni Mopos, mga kaibigan. Even waiting to go for the Molly, goes for the peak. Pwede naman kita sila. Mopos spamming through the smoke. Dito tama sa Spinks. Spinks, oh my god, staying alive with an HP remaining. But the white pick by Snappy. And Snappy, oh my god, Snatcher in the night. Gets away, unscathed, mga kaibigan. 100 HP para sa kanya. May kick tayo para kay Madden. Spinks also. Pero yun na nga, Snappy gets taken down. Pero not without a frag. Snappy nakaisa pa rin dito bago siya mamatay. And now it's a 3v4 Spinks. Sitting on 9 HP. How would they retake this? Alex gonna get neutralized. That smoke. Hindi nila kailangan mag-expose para dito sa may hindi nila kailangan ma-expose para dito sa may mini garage. Alex is actually holding the cross. Dav1G goes for the pick. Sunpies also. And mukhang 2v3 situation na lang. Sphinx and Hades needs to go for the white pick. Alex with the shutdown. And it's gonna be Hades alone without a hit, without a chance, with the good flick, pero not enough. 10-5 is the scorelines. And okay, MRS keeping the dream alive. Getting a 10-5 half. And not the best half, but a decent half on Nuke. Beautiful ace coming in para kay Snappy. Grabe, I mean, this guy is a highlight machine at this map, mga kaibigan. Snappy, well, the thing is, kaya nakaka-frag hard na ganito yung IGL nila, which is Snappy, is because I think they're in their comfort zone. Hindi kailangan masyado mag-isip ni Snappy, hindi kailangan masyado ni Snappy mag-call, mid-round calls, I mean, forced rotations. Snappy actually can focus on playing on his own game. Kaya he's actually fragging this hard. I mean, 6 headshots, 6 shots, some 6 shots being landed by Snappy, mga kaibigan. And, well, lahat naman sila rito may ambag eh. Every single one of ENCE actually stepping up their game. The impact frags, the rotations coming in, the backups coming in on the side of ENCE. Well, on the side of MRS, I think it's kind of a good half na rin for them. Yep, 10-5, good half for them. Pero the thing is, well, they got the last 2 rounds or the last 3 rounds yata, I think. So, pretty good pa rin para sa side ng MRS. What's gonna be the next challenge for the second half is para sa ENCE is the T side. I mean, well, Snappy has tons of things or tons of stats under up his sleeve, no? Para dito sa Nuke na map natin on T side. But again, Movistar Riders, if San Pius blows up with the AWP deaths, I mean, knowing these names, kanina nakita naman natin sa Mirage na these all these 5 players from MRS could actually hit hard. Diba? All 5 these players are hard hitters. And when you place them on city side, they could actually be a force to reckon with. Sobrang mahihirapan sila rito pag yung Movistar Riders ay tumatama na yung mga duels nila and could actually hold down the fort on their own. Yung mga tipong mga ka-multifrag sila, take down 3, take down 2 bago sila mamatay. I mean, that is what Movistar Riders need in this city second half kung gusto nila maka-comeback dito. On the side of ENCE, well, it's gonna fall down to the entries. It's gonna fall down, I think, to Diha. It's gonna be Diha and Spinks to open up the map, or even Snappy. I guess those three people are actually the ones who are going to be the key into taking itong map na to if they're gonna play dahil dito sa T side nila, no? Kasi these people are the ones entering, going for the lurk, making some openings, and syempre Snappy with the call, mga maneuvers, outmaneuver, outclassing, kung paano gagalaw around the map. It's gonna be Snappy's experience who will make the difference dito against Movistar Riders. Movistar Riders, if they wish to come back dito pare, or kung di sila mahirapan, kailangan nila yung pistol. Pero if ENCE wins the pistol, I mean, that might just be the game. Again, facts don't lie, mga kaibigan. Kanina nung map 1, double pistol nakuha ng Movistar Riders, nakuha nila yung map 1. Map 2, nakuha ng ENCE yung double pistol, nakuha nila map 2. Eto map 3, nakuha ng ENCE yung pistol ng first half. If makuha nila tong second half, for sure, it's gonna be the prophecy, pare. It's gonna be ENCE. So, MRS needs to win this pistol round either way. Prophecy or not, they need to win the pistol round to come back into this game. Good molly, pero eto mo ba sila? Davonji nagmamadali, trying to get away. Gets into the control room just in time. Goes for the shot. Took his shot and mukhang, day budget to na nangyari kanina pero magkabilang side. And now it's gonna be Davonji on the city side, holding down etong harang position. Pero yun na nakapatay siya sa stairs. Davonji gets the one tap. Madden, you wouldn't like to do it. That para tatlo yan. Pero ito kasi narandilig pinto. Gonna get naded. Pero sa space na kaya siya rito bago siya mapatay ni Alex. And Madden still going with the dance floor, mga kaibigan. Dancing with somebody. And hindi pa rin siya nakakontakt dito. And Madden gets the first head. He gets the second. Goes for the reload. Buys time. Pero wala rin pala si Alex dito. He still gets the second. Madden, so mad with the bullets, mga kaibigan. Now Glock and San Pius. And yun na nga. It's gonna be ENCE with the second pistol. Now we wait and see if the prophecy is true. Is this gonna be the final nail in the coffin para sa ENCE to actually close out and secure this map and the series indeed? Ang ganda ng take nung ENCE. I mean, the fact that they held hostage the whole B site the moment they got inside the site. Beautifully done. Oh, Diha going for the lead pero wala siya tatamaan dito. Forced by coming in for MRS. A must-win round para sa kanila. Pagkatalo sila rito, that would spell 13 para sa side ng ENCE, no? Diha is actually the one lurking dito sa may outside. As I was saying, he is one of the guys who's actually gonna make the openings dito sa may side ng ENCE. And now, Molly, Alex, what? Oh my god, Alex! Not getting burned down to a crisp, mga kaibigan. Not even gonna get damaged, even a single point of health. And now it's gonna be ENCE going on the A side. Medyo nakakatakot to Upgraded pistols in the A side para sa MRS, and this could actually be dangerous para sa ENCE unless, eto na nga, swarming into the side. That's one! Oh, doesn't get the second. Si Alex Sakay sa top din dito. That's almost get 2, mga kaibigan, with that free hit, pero he's gonna win all the shots. Pero eto na nga, hawak na nila yung loob ng side, pero 3v3 pa rin tayo. Still, kailangan nila bantayan yung Heaven or S. Eto na nga, the flash, raining in. Dab1G, going for the frag, doesn't get the frag, pero look at this damage being done sa Pyjamas. Bigla naging off yung scout niya rito, and even the Deagle, they could hit one shot dito si Hades and si Snappy, only if they knew na sobrang low nila. Pero MRS is gonna choose to save these guns, take it into the next round, and actually have a real hope of, again, well, having a chance of winning the next round. Kasi the rest of the squad, Dab1G, Mopos, and Dets, wala na silang pambay dito. They're gonna be forced to play with USBs. Unless i-drop ni Alex tong Mac 10, di ba? So, we're gonna have two USBs for the next round on the side of MRS. Eto, chill na si Coach. Even Hades, smile in his face, mga kaibigan. Having a good time lang ang ENCE dito. Oh my god, jumping headshot by Snappy. Sobrang dirty. Dab1G could have done so much. Bulag na bulag sila sa baba, pero the whiff. That's so good. CZ and P250 actually being invested dito na para sa MRS. Dab1G and Mopos with upgraded pistol. That's gonna be dropped. Yung Deagle na save ni Alex kanina, no? So, MRS still pumapuso pa sila rito, and Diha, look at this guy. Oh my god. Diha with the fake, waiting for someone to overcommit. Spanks with the frag. Mopos dropping down. That's gonna be a CZ47 on the ground. And si Dets, oh, good off-guard para kay Dets, pero the whiff na naman. That's gonna be Diha with the recovery. Good 180 para kay Diha. The nade, oh! Naku po, kamuntik-muntik ka pa sa Diha. Good molly, and what a timely molly. Alex pushes through the molly. And ito na nga, nagmamadali siya. Nagmamadali niya siya. Diha nyo na nga. He's gonna get checked out. Even Madden with the frag. 2v5 situation, and MRS slowly but surely falling into the clutches of ENCE. This is gonna be 13 for ENCE. Last 3 na tayo para sa ENCE and MRS. The undefeated run coming in para sa kanila. Is it actually coming to an end? ENCE right here to end the dreams of MRS, mga kaibigan. MRS having an undefeated run, the dream run coming in para sa kanila, just to get shut down by ENCE right here on the main stage in the playoffs. ENCE having a really, I'm seeing really easy rounds coming in for ENCE. Yeah, they're trying to play basically sobrang simple lang ng approach nila coming into these rounds. Maybe it's because they want the pistols and wala pang maayos na baril yung MRS, no? Pero now the real test begins, mga kaibigan, for rifles being invested on the side of MRS. Sanpai is not gonna be reinvesting into a rifle. Mag-i-stay lang siya dito with the scout in hand, mga kaibigan, saving it from the last round. And feeling ko hoping to win sila rito, and mukhang mag-go-up na yata si Sanpai. After this round, win or lose, doesn't even matter. Ang dami pa rin pera ng ENCE dito. 2 Galils, 1 Mac 10. Actually, 3 Galils pala, no? It's only gonna be Sphinx sitting on that AK-47 in hand. Mukhang magsiset A sila rito, but it's gonna be hard. There are actually 3 guys from MRS dito, no, with 3 M4A1s. So, sobrang hirap nito. Ito na nga, good smoke para kay Mopos. That's gonna go over. Pero ito na nga, Mopos playing around the smoke. Makakila kaya siya dito. Oh, doesn't get a second. Pero si Snappy getting him down. Sunfires with the headshot and the heaven position, bringing down Chaos. Pushing through the smoke si Alex, pero not gonna get one. It's gonna be Madden, Hades, and everyone from ENCE going all out together on the A side, fragging hard. I mean, 5 people were there on the side of MRS, but nevertheless, it's ENCE coming out on top with these smokes, with the setups, with the exploits, and Madden fragging hard. These Galils making things happen on the side of ENCE. And yun na nga, Movistar Riders not even gonna get one dito sa may second half natin. I mean, 14-5 na tayo dito. Again, never, sabi ko nga kanina, off is gonna be used or off is gonna be purchased para kay Sunfires. And wala. This is the last hurrah. Ito na yun. Nothing more, nothing less. And last hurrah on the side of MRS. If they lose this round, they're gonna be sitting on 3-4 each. That one G goes for the peak, pero ang ganda naman nung replay mo kay Res, Kuya Edward, and yun na nga, frags all over the board dito. Good trades coming in on the side of, well, on the Viram position, pero eto na si ENCE. Hades again, getting some openness, pero Diha with the flick, magnetic flick, mga kaibigan. Snappy aim, Mopos, although Mopos has the bomb. Hawak ni Mopos yung C4, mga kaibigan, so still, Mopos playing with fire. Literally, mga kaibigan. Oh my God, ang ginagawa ni Mopos dito. The next level game sense. Hello, Mopos? Oh my God. And eto na nga, the single though is actually gonna get washed by Diha. Go for the pre-fire. Pero eto na nga, not even gonna land a shot. Diha was so well aware of the possibilities. That's gonna be the last buy round para sa MRS. Sobrang pilit na pilit yung buy nila rito. They could go for half armor. They could go over Kevlar's only, no helmet, A1S. After this, wala, no more utilities. This is gonna be so hard to win on the side of MRS. Movistar Riders, yup. Nakasabi ko lang, look at this. Half armors, rifles on their side, no armor para kay Mopos. Oh, pero eto na si Alex, guess the ding kay Diha. Goes for the fadeaway shot. Fadeaway jumper para kay Alex, pero what a dodge by Diha. So, Davon G. Mag-isa lang si Davon G dito and he's gonna be tested. This is gonna be dry pick. Oh, not even gonna get a chance to fire them. Not even gonna get a chance to pull the trigger, mga kaibigan. Headshot galores coming in para kay Sphinx. And even Diha with 20 HP remaining gonna lurk. Oh my God, the aim! And it's just ends all over feeling this map, mga kaibigan. Not a chance para sa MRS. 2v4, Sunfires and Deaths. Wala na to, man. It's the beginning of the end. And that's gonna be ENCE with the reverse sweep. 2-1. I mean, is the first map, is the first map even a fluke? 16-14 yung score na nakuha nila kanina ron. And well, the 2 maps that ENCE won actually was a stomp. It was a 16-2 and 16-5 map. So both maps were a huge stomp for the side of ENCE. While yung Mirage natin kanina sobrang close yung tukan, no? So well, regardless of the result, MRS still had a good run in this EPL, mga kaibigan. And well, good experience siguro on their side para sa akin. I mean, you either you win or you learn, di ba? Sabi nga nila. So hopefully MRS takes this as a lesson to improve pa their map pick, no? Especially yung Vertigo na, no? That's their map pick and crushed them so hard na going into this map na build up yung confidence ng ENCE dito. And ENCE actually remembered who they are. I mean, looking at the first, again, it's all about the first half. It's all about the first half kung paano nag-city side etong ENCE. I mean, 10-5. Yeah, 10-5 is a decent scoreline coming in on the side of both teams. Ideal for the city, 10-5, 9-6. Yan din yung ideal para dito sa Nuke map natin. And akala ko it would actually be a banger on the side of MRS. The fact na nakakuha pa rin sila ng 5 on our T side. But, well, not managing to get the pistol round on the second half. Feel ko yun yung naging malaking factor going into the second half para hindi na makakambak yung Movistar Riders. And again, pare, sabi sa inyo, stats don't lie. Getting the double pistol wins you the map. Double pistol nakuha ng ENCE. The prophecy proved to be true. It was ENCE with the double pistol. It was ENCE winning map 3. I mean, MRS, wala, GG well played. Yun lang masasabi natin sa kanila. It's a really nice try, no? Coming in for the MRS, they fought hard. They fought, well, they tried hard. They bled themselves out, especially sa Mirage map natin. Pero it's just ends showing the gap. It's just ends revealing yung skill gap nila rito. And it's just ends saying na, well, this time we're the better team. Di ba? So hopefully MRS comes back stronger and learns from this. And 2-1 tayo. So good reverse sweep coming in for ENCE. Okay, so sa akin 3 hours, okay, not bad. We started at 9:30. We had 3 maps and we had 3 hours. Okay, so akala ko matagal tayo, pero the fact that we had 3 maps and we only had 3 hours is so quick because of the stomp of ENCE. So 16-14 para sa MRS, 16-2 para sa ENCE, and 16-5 para sa ENCE na naman with a 2-1 scoreline. So guys, don't go away. Okay? This is actually our first series. Mamaya meron pa tayong series. Second and last series natin ang I think 1:30. So if you guys want to watch that series and want some CSGO live action pa rin still, don't forget to ring the bell and abangan nyo na lang yung notification kasi for sure we're gonna go live later again with another Filipino broadcast. So it's been me. Yeah, I'm Echo. Solo casting 3 games for today. And medyo nakakapagod siya, but it's worth watching all those matches. So I'll be taking a short break. We'll be taking a short break, mga kaibigan. We'll be back in less than an hour and nod tayo ulit, second series. Bye-bye.
I mean, it's pretty impressive considering how this whole thing started. 30 rounds on map 1, on your map pick, on Mirage. But then afterwards, I mean, on Vertigo and the last map, like, you had no problems at all. Was there something that Snappy actually said, like, after the loss that kind of like maybe motivated the team?
I think he said between the maps, between first and second map, he said we should less respect them. We should play like more ballsy, how to say it. And it worked out. Like Vertigo, we have been pracking lately pretty good. We changed some positions. I started playing rotation and he started playing gap, which works pretty good for us. So we just wrecked them on Vertigo, I would say. And then third map, we knew if it comes to third map, Nuke, it's our best map. So we definitely were confident there.
Yeah, you definitely managed to show some confidence. The thing is, like, you actually managed to survive the group of death, and then like Fnatic, and now like also Movistar Riders, a team that like had like 5 wins, 0 losses. Now, unfortunately for them, they are defeated. But it means that tomorrow you are going to play either against Liquid or NIP. Which of those two teams do you think you're going to play?
I think we're playing in 2 days. I'm not sure, but
Yes.
yeah, I would like to play Liquid more, but I don't care, to be honest. Like, we will prepare like we prepared for every match till now. Like, we're just gonna do anti-strat on every on every opponent. So, but I would like to play against Liquid more.
Is it like because of something personal or because of their playstyle?
I think about their playstyle. Like, I think their playstyle fits us pretty well. I think like we can abuse it and play good against them.
And so far, which was like your hardest opponent? Because I mean, right now in the quarterfinals, you got to play against Movistar Riders, but as I mentioned, you played in the group of death. So probably Movistar Riders were not your hardest opponent, right?
Our hardest opponent was definitely FaZe and Furia. Especially Furia, they have this kind of unpredictable playstyle. Like, we sometimes didn't know where they are, what are they doing, so it kind of caught us off guard. But yeah, they were the hardest one.
And the last thing, I mean, we heard that like you guys finally were really vocal, and even Snappy was like yelling. There was some kind of like friendly banter between you like, and the Movistar Riders. Do you think you won the yelling war?
Yeah, we definitely won the yelling war since they were yelling only when they won the round. So it definitely worked out in our favor. I mean, it's just part of the game, you know. They started doing it, and we also said if they can be vocal, we're gonna be even more vocal, and it worked out at the end.
Yeah, it definitely worked out.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Madden.
make him think that Hampus is truly falling back. Because of that, James sees no value in staying middle, so he leaves to stack with his teammates, and that allows Hampus to walk through middle late to create a situation where he can flank the CTs while they're preoccupied with an A hit. Compare it with this example where he gets the kill at middle again, but this time he really does fall back. This is where the difficulty for the CT lies. You can never be too sure exactly of how Hampus will decide to use the space. Will he push forward, fall back, or maybe even leave and then come back at a later time? Timing is perhaps one of Hampus' greatest strengths. Here in this example, Hampus is alone at middle on Ancient while the rest of NIP get ready to hit towards B. Hampus' goal at middle is to time his lurk in a way where he can actually capitalize on the rotations, which means making sure he's close enough to hear footsteps when his teammates start the B take. This allows Hampus to hear 2 pairs of footsteps rotating when the hit happens. He has a decision to make. Does he punish the first or the second? Hampus will punish the second because he's thinking bigger picture. With 4 CTs remaining, it's likely they're in a 2B, 2A setup, which would mean the A site would be completely open. So even though the initial B push gets stopped, Hampus' positioning saves NIP by allowing the rest of the team to pivot back to an open A bomb site. And these aspects are what make Hampus so valuable for NIP. His ability to get into these types of positions give him the power to change a round that looks lost into one that becomes winnable.
I think what makes our team strong is the fact that we have a lot of firepower within the team. We have great communication, which means that we can make an appropriate call as well.
Quick react, 2 of the hardest hitters, res. Oh!
Obviously, he's been playing super well, and he's just waiting to show it to everyone. Definitely a player to watch. I think that Nip actually plays like a pretty good style for us too. I think just us having really strong fundamentals against them, that's just going to be like what takes it home against them specifically.
Liquid, like their strength right now is that they're a new team, so like they're a bit unpredictable. But that, in my opinion, I think Liquid needs some more time to be a contender.
To find out some secrets about Rez. Rez, I'm not giving up. Live on broadcast, Hampus said that he has a way of enabling you. Is it something that he says, or is it something that he does?
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut there. I'm gonna keep doing it. You know, he has his tricks up his sleeve, and he tells me what to do, and I do it.
Sooner or later, I'm going to find out what exactly he does. But
I'm not breaking.
You're not breaking. No. Okay, you're not breaking. Okay. Well, when it comes to groups, you guys managed to win 4 times. You had like 1 loss, but it didn't matter. It was against G2, and at that point you were like #1. What is the mindset that you're coming in right now into the playoffs?
Yeah, obviously we feel very strong as a team, and we feel like a unit, and that we can beat any team here. So yeah, we are really confident, and we are motivated as well to win this tournament. So yeah, I really believe in us.
Well, today you're going to play against the last North American team, and probably it was a surprise not only to me, to the viewers, and probably to you too, because, I mean, they managed to 2-0 Heroic yesterday. Before, like, yesterday's evening, were you actually preparing for both of the teams or only for Heroic?
Yeah, we prepared both of them, but I'm not really that surprised. When I watched the games, Liquid, they played really well, actually. Like, they have really improved in these last months, so I think it's going to be a really good game.
It's going to be a really good game?
Really good game.
Really good game. Yeah. Okay, thank you very much, Rez.
Thank you.
And we are back dito sa ating official Filipino broadcast channel ng ESL Pro League Season 15. Dito lang yan sa Phosphor Gaming, and we are now on quarterfinals, no? A match between NIP versus Liquid. Kami ulit ang makakasama nyo magpuyat. This is Kenoit.
And this is Nafu.
Yep, and first, don't forget to like and share the stream as well. And for those who haven't followed us yet, on Facebook, just type notify, ! Notify sa comment section. And to our YouTube channel, subscribe na kayo and ring nyo lang yung bell, no, para updated kayo sa mga upcoming CSGO matches dito sa Phosphor Gaming. And also, shout out to the PWXC and the Armory. Thank you. And eto na nga, mabilisan lang, quarterfinals na agad tayo. Naufu, no? Ano kayang natin dito? Basa natin dito.
Kita natin yung Liquid dito. They picked Ancient as their first map. Actually, really looking forward ako dito to see Team Liquid to play Ancient again and just to see Elige pop off again at this map. As we look at the stats of the last game, Elige naman, dinala niya yung buong team. Init niya talaga. And then it was against Heroic, my friend. Medyo mainit yun and natalo nila yung Heroic doon sa Ancient. And I believe it was 16-9. Medyo one-sided siya. And for NIP naman, I think Fuzzy. Tama ba yung pagkabasa ko? Si Fuzzy, kailangan niya mag-step up kasi siya yung offer nitong team and core role yun. So, kailangan we should be able to see some aggressions and good side holds coming from this young offer.
Ayun nyo, may interview pa kay OC. Pero ito, isa to sa harang, pre. Si OC, Josh Parang Josh Sim. Tingnan natin kung sagasa pa ba siya or harang siya dito sa NIP. Pero yun nga, interview kanina si Rez. Parang narinig ko ata doon yung based sa mga ginagawa niya nung past tournament or nung group stage pa lang, talagang nakadepende siya kay Hampus Talagang tiwala siya kay Hampus kung ano yung mga calls. So, from there, di ba, grabe, lagi natin ito pinag-uusapan, pre. Di dito sa cast natin, pero, di ba, pag may trip lang tayo, ba't ang katiniris masyado, di ba? Yun yung katanungan, parang kahit anong angle bigyan mo, basta maganda lang yung support niya, kayang-kaya niyang gumalaw
Pag check nga natin yung demo niyan, kita mo naman na parang may go signal lagi si Res and kaya niya gumalaw sa map ng freely. Alam mo yung walang halong harang, no hesitation coming from that guy. Pag uminit. Pag hindi uminit, magpainit. Parang ganun lang ata ang trabaho nitong ni Res. Pero Ancient, Grassy Team, Liquid against dito. NIP, magandang laban to, idol. So, parehas bata yung offer. Parehas offers map tong Ancient. Alam ko, pag talagang naka-angle yung mga off dito and makapag-agre sila ng good timing, feel ko magpa-pop off yung mga offer dito. And let's see the duel against OC and Fuzzy. Let's see. Okay.
Looking at the stats do sa Ancient, very questionable lang kasi mas mataas yung win rate dito ng NIP compared dito sa Liquid, no? 71%. And sila pinakaraming maps played dito for the past 3 months, 7 maps played. Well, Liquid, they have 40% win rate and 5 maps played. So, siguro inaral ng Liquid. Oh no, ayun na, we are back. Medyo nagka-problema lang sa ating connection. Pero, ayun na nga guys, map 1 will be Ancient. And tulad na sabi ko kanina, no, Ancient map, 71 dito sa NIP and Liquid, 40% win rate dito sa ating
pwedeng naaral lang gaya na sabi mo kanina, pwede nang nabasa ng Team Liquid to. Siguro alam na nila kung paano sila mag-default and alam na siguro nila kung paano mapipigilan si Res. Pero tingnan natin pistol round. NIP dito, may isang duelist si Plopsky, couple of flashes, tag and Liquid may unting UT lang. Pero let's see.
2-3 setup. Mukhang lang, sandwich A site lang to, pre. And, Rez getting the end of nap. Also, Elige. Yun naman kay Hampus, making it 3v4 situation. Elige with a very good swing. Taking down 2 dito sa may A site. And just like that, Shucks. With the bomb plant. Grabe, mabilis ang ano lang, no? Essay take, wala pang 1 minute yun. And nandito na sila agad sa may A, nakapag-plant ng bomba and good crossfire lang ginagawa na rin dito sa may donut area. Well, Plopsky, maasang may papatay dito sa kanyang duelist pero get Nitro and Elige with the 4K or 3K dito sa ating round pero Ese taga matitira. Okay, getting OC down to 1v2 situation. Low dito si Elige and Elige na naman with the P250 punishing the guys from NIP. Mabilisan lang.
Napakasimple lang nung ginawa. Tamang split lang. Medyo feel pa tayo smoke sa mid doon ng Team Liquid. Pero nevertheless, wala naman tao. And Elige, popping off again. Kita mo, popping heads. Papainit na. Napakita niya talaga sa kanya tong mapa to. Pero kita mo naman yung first kill ni Rest doon. Talagang hindi pwedeng mawala. Hindi pwedeng mawala si kuya mo eh. No? Pero 1-0 ito. Couple of galleys para sa Team Liquid. Pero forced by yung NIP. Let's see.
Grabe yung tapang ni Res kanina, no? As in, ang dami niya naririnig na steps doon sa may donut pero wala eh. Tiwala talaga sa tutok. Ayun ang solusyon dito ni Res pero slow play coming in from NIP. They will have upgraded pistols and a couple of utilities. Tamang clear lang din dito sa big cave pero it's gonna be Plopsky dito lang sa may B site. And mukhang nakakita tayo ng rotation ng dalawa which is si Hampus and Rez. And let's see, mukhang nakakaramdam na sila dito. Well, Team Liquid naman kinukuha lang pero damage na dito kay Plopsky, Nitro. So 1 minute. Hindi rin hawak ng bomba dito ng Team Liquid So medyo paramdam lang na utilities and a flash. Hampus bulag na bulag pero hindi niya muna ipipick yun sa may B site and one late mid take for the side of Team Liquid. Low dito si Nitro and also si Plopsky. And I guess since nakahawak naman si Nitro na Mach 10, pwede siyang mauna dito, no? And rin yung IGL.
Walang tao?
Uy, walang tao sa may A. And
no.
God. My God, yung read dito ng Team Liquid in their gun round. Malinis na salisihan itong NIP, no? Nitro with the plant. Grabe naman yun. Sa free side.
Coming from Team Liquid. What a round. Tamang paramdam lang. Dami nakuha ang map control nila dun eh. No? And then, couple of flashes lang sa may B. Kita mo naman, kita ni Hampus si Roldon. And wala na silang idea. Gumagapang na pala sa may aiming, no? What?
So, mauulit lang yung round natin. Pero, Team Liquid, malinis yung strat nila doon sa may A-site. Good call para kay Nitro. If ever man siya yung nag-call nun.
Kita mo nung early round setup ng NAP, naka 2 backside sila, naka bait setup, then 2 donut din, naka bait setup. Pero kita mo dahil dun sa map control, medyo naparotate na nga yung mga players. So, ganun ka-importante yung presensya ng utilities, idol. Kita mo naman free A site for Team Liquid.
Ayan na nga. So, Team Liquid, they have a good start dito sa ating first half. Pero, it's an early tactical timeout naman for the other side, no? NIP medyo gahanap lang siguro ng magandang timing dito. Hindi pa sila nakakuha ng magandang barrel. Well, Team Liquid, still, ayan pa rin yung barrel nila. Talagang they try to maximize their guns dito sa ating round 3. Molotovs will be thrown dito sa may B site. Pero delikado pa rin to 5-7s and Deagles. Diyos ko Lord. Lalo na si Res pa yung nakatao dito sa may platform. And Elige and Shocks going for the contact play. Pwede mapunish ni Res. Just in time. Kaso nakita ata yung tagilira niya doon. And Nitro with the punish. Shocks naman. Good swing doon kay Ese Tag. 3v5 situation. Plopsky and Fuzzy. They have Deagles. Pero kailangan at least pumitas ni Hampus dito. With the scout and Nitro. The timing. Kaso ka lang. Masasampal pa rin si Fuzzy. Ng Mach 10 dito ni Nitro. Hampus and Plopsky na lang natitira. 4 pa yung buhay dito sa side ng Team Liquid, no? And kita mo, look the discipline. Hinintay pa nila yung bomba and kailangan hindi agad or mahatid na agad sa site. Dito yung Bomber and Elige. Cleaning up the site for Team Liquid. 3-0 ang ating start.
Again, Team Liquid, ang daming map control na naman doon. Kita mo naman 3 yung binato sa may bandang B area and yung dalawang A players doon na si Shocks at si IGL Nitro, kumontak lang idol eh. Walang info and yung scout, nasa maling pwesto pa, nasa red door siya idol. So hindi masyado na-utilize yung scout. Ganda nung gapang ng dalawa doon sa A. Grabe pa yung kontak. Kitang-kita yung tabog ni Kuya Riz dun, no?
Kaya nga eh. Hindi niya rin siguro expect yun na kita pala dun. Once na ginapang lang. So very unfortunate. At least makaisa lang dun si Riz. So okay na eh. So a good goals yung pinapakita dito ng Team Liquid. And let's see. Dito sa round 4, NIP will get their decent guns. Off naman dito kay Fuzi. Tingnan natin, very passive setup for the side of NIP while Team Liquid sila rin, no? Parang nagkakabasahan lang tong dalawang to eh. Kita mo naman B-ramp.
Yep.
Trying to re-aggress for the side of NIP pero still Team Liquid and Fuzi spotting the head of Nitro. 5v4 situation. Down din dito si OC. Half HP para sa kanya pero still ang daming oras dito ng Team Liquid. They will go for the mid retake. And a Molotov doon sa may catwalk pero another good call na naman ba to? Knowing na binigay yung A-site dito ni Rez and talaga maglalaro na lang siya dito sa may donut side. Si Ampos since disabled siya dun sa may mid, hindi siya makagalaw agad pero he will go towards the A-site. Magandang timing lang para kay Ilij kaso si Rez yung kalaban niya dyan kapatid and he will play at off angle pero Ilij still managing to hit that shot. 4v4 situation, 20 seconds remaining. Bulag din dito si Hapos sa may temple area. Kaso it's gonna be a split dito sa side ng Team Liquid. Hapos and Plopsky with the punish. Plant naman dito ang Team Liquid pero still shots. Okay, 3v2 situation. The spam will not connect. And not enough yung spam and Hapos. Nako, baka ma-off-guard siya and a good paid setup to. Wag sana magkulat dito sa may temple. At ayun na nga, hindi pa alam isa. And let's see, Naf. Okay, down to 1v2 situation. Kaya pa kaya tong round na to. Talagang ibabitam niya at least makaisa siya agad dito. Dito si S tag. Pero almost getting that round. And
malakit.
Actually, they get it. Oh my God. Sobra swerte naman and Naf. With a buy time lang dun sa may temple and still they won the round. 4-0.
He actually got the round there. Kita mo naman, ganda ng mga retake na nga itong NIP. Tamang pagal lang, make sure na makakaisa sila. And ayun nga, naging 2v1 situation. But then again, yung naubos niyang oras doon, nakaisa pa siya. Tapos naiwasan niya pa yung kalaban sa Gedli. What a round coming from Naf.
Uy, may pa-fan ka mo. Sana all. Ba, pwede naman tayo dyan, mga sir.
Baka lang.
Oo. Let's see. Good punish para kay Hampus. The IGL talagang kailangan niya magpainit dito sa round. And ayun na nga, Hampus taking the initiative na pumush mag-isa doon sa may mid area. Punishing Ilij. Okay, may sira ba dito yung setup ng Team Liquid knowing na NIP still default setup para sa kanila. Isang tatao doon sa may A-site. Sinasamalan ni Hampus pero shucks, patiently waiting dito sa may catwalk area na at least kumuha na info dito yung NIP. Ganda ng crossfire setup So shucks. Naf, brother, dito sa may B-doors case, spotted by Fuzi. Dito si Nitro. And a good smoke para ma-delay dito yung Team Liquid sa may B-site. Ang ganda nung ginagawa ni OC and Shucks. Huwag lang sana ma-infohan dito ni Rez. And tingnan natin kung expect ba ni OC yung tight angle dito ni Hampus. He has a 5-7. Pero alam naman natin na sobrang OP ng baril na yan once na tumatakbo lang. So, good lineup para kay OC. It's gonna be a setup dito sa round 5 natin. OC with the Molotov pero hindi niya expect na close angle and Rez. The trigger discipline para kay Shucks. Getting the head of Rez. Kaso the trades. Nako, nag-weave pa siya doon kay Hampus and Fuzi as well. Mapapatay si Nap. Traded by Nitro. 3v1. Down to 10 seconds remaining. Di enough yung time para ma-plant yung bomba and mukhang swarm na siya dito and smoke kill para kay Plopsky. 4-2. Nakakahabol na dito yung NIP.
What a giant kill from the IGL Hampus. Kita mo naman yung punish niya dun. Hindi siya natakot sa smoke sa mid. Nilabas niya yun and ayun nga, the quickest way to seal the round. Nakaisa siya dun. 5v4 situation, nakita mo naman yung read netong NIP. Walang binigay na space dun sa may B area. Naka-tore na dun si Fuzi. And parang matik na yung pupuntahan nito. And ganda lang, saktong-sakto lang yung rotations nila. What a round. And a jazzy play coming from NIP. Tamang gamble-gamble lang sila ng mga area eh.
Yup. Parang ano no, talagang ini-hit hard nila tong A-site ng NIP. Pero parang ano alam nila na ito yung weakest side ng city ng NIP, pero good adjustments para sa side ng NIP dito sa ating B-site.
Ganda nga nung ganda nga nung pag-adapt nung NIP na. So, alam nila mahina yung A. Binitawan muna nila yung A. Nag-focus sila sa B. Dami nilang nakuha. Then, tamang recover na lang. Tamang rotate na lang during mid-round. So, what a round coming from NIP. Yun yung pang first round nila. So, tara. OC with an op.
Mukhang matatiming natin ni Plopsky, pero hindi niya pa na-hard check yung left side niya. Pero ito na nga, timing. Sino ang mauuna? The timing para kay OC. Hindi pumabor sa kanya na yun. And na Plopsky with the punish. Sakto taliko din sa Tech 9. Let's see. Hindi na makakapatay. Knight daw to low HP pero naded by SC tag. Okay. Tech 9 to and low dito si Nitro. Pero wala pa rin gumagalaw sa NIP. No? Sobrang baon nila dito sa may A site or B site. Awit talaga nila magpalason. Ang galing ding gumapang ng Team Liquid eh. Pero ngayon, talagang kinukuha yung map control dito ng NIP. And a double up pala to, no? So, expensive round. If ever man, matalo sila dito. Okay, madami pang time. In a smoke mid na naman na kanina pang ginagawa dito ng Team Liquid. Pero, medyo madali mag-cross. Dito sa may mid, it's gonna be Illich. Ang tatao doon. And Fuzi with the op na ispatan na rin si Shox. Kaso Shox, he will go for the contact play by himself or tamang trade lang siguro dito si Naf. So may tao na rin sa may cave area and na-disable na nga yung two sides dito sa may B and 20 seconds remaining para i-plant yung bomb and Naf. Bomb. Oh, good flash and Shox getting that Uzi. Matapang na matapang traded by SC Tag. Ito and SC Tag pero Elige almost getting collateral shot pero SC Tag sobrang aware niya dito and Nitro with the 1v2 situation, low HP pa, sakto. And kailangan niya agad, hindi siya mag-miss dito ng first shot niya na siya. Sabi ko, si Tag and Rez, he has a nade. Pero mukhang Kobe, yun na nga, Rez with a nade just in time para mapunish si Nitro. So, 2-4 ang ating scoreline. Grabe, no? NIP, talagang sobrang dikit dito sa site natin eh.
Yeah, NIP maintaining the pressure and pansin ko dito sa NIP ganda ng utility usage and management nila from early round and later on kita mo naman may natira pang need si Rest doon sa retake na nga lang and the rotations presented were on point by NIP. Kita mo saktong-sakto lang yung ikot nila, wala masyado nag-overreact and sayang good calls naman coming from IGL but those were not enough. Kita mo naman na retake sila dun. 2v4 situation, Naf. Trying to get a pick here. And ayun na, naspatan na yung isa dun. Okay, Naf.
No? Naku, ang tapang ni Naf, no? Pasok siya dito sa may side. Kaso, mapaanis pa si Plopsky. Mabilisan lang, pero hindi pa siya tapos dito. Nakita niya yung offer. Nandito sa may alley. And that smoke. Grabe, sobrang deep para lang makuha tong B-side. SC Tag. Kailangan niya mabuhay dito sa may backside ng Fuzi. Saktong swing na punish pa ka. Going for the 2K. Dito with this off. 4v2 situation. Illige and Nitro na lang ang natitira. Nitro with the Deagle. Pero kailangan nila i-plant ni Illige. Etong bomba. Sakto namatay pa si Nitro. And naipit siya dito sa may pillar side. And NIP again with the clean retake. And a good punish dito sa smoke, no? Sakto big up din eh. And sobrang libre yun para kay Fuzi.
Yeah, Fuzi now is stepping up. Kita mo naman ganda na pag-abuse niya dun sa gap. And Team Liquid, nakapasok naman siya. Ganda ng entry dun sa may B-side but then again medyo may onting overextension. Siguro sinabi kayo may baril, maging aggressive kayo, take some space but then again tamang patience lang yung NIP dito. Di nagmadali sa retake. Napa-recover lang. Abuse nga nung gap dun sa smoke. Kita mo na Fuzi stepping up, getting 3K ba yun? And yung double up setup na nga dito ng NIP, gumagana na. So, Team Liquid has to find a solution. Paano kaya ma-disable tong offers nila? Or paano kaya tayo makakapag-map control ng wala siguro napipitas na isa? Feel ko yun yung solusyon dito. And then again, tayo ma-update to kami from Team Liquid. Medyo nahihirapan na sila pumasok ng site.
Feel ko tiyatry na nila, no, na since double up setup, parang go for the set. Kaso nga lang yung gap talaga dun sa sa may alley, yung nagpatalo dun sa round. And also, makaisa man si Naf, pero hindi enough. yung mga pinitas niya dun sa may B side. Pero Elige, again, has a low HP. Kaso, Shocks and Elige, napakatapang nag-swing dito sa may mid area. Kaso kailangan nila i-clear na may tao dito sa may pocket side. And OC with the punish doon kay Plopsky. 4v5 situation and Elige as well. Grabe, gumagara talaga yung rifles. More on riflers dito sa side ng Team Liquid and Fuzi with the re-aggression. Hampus, napaswing na rin dito. Getting 1 and almost getting 2 doon kay Elige. And a double up ang matitira ngayon sa side ng NIP. 2v4 situation and Fuzi. Kailangan talaga nila pumitas dito and he'll get Elige. Pero almost a swing. Ang ganda ng swing doon ni Nitro. Expecting na mag-wide pero Nitro mas matalino doon sa trade niya. And the rest, I think he will go for the save ng kanyang op. So, kita mo naman, kahit na humahabol dito yung NIP, di rin ganun kaganda yung economy nila dito, no? And also Team Liquid.
Yup, sayang yung ginawa ng NIP doon. Medyo iniba nila. Nag-try sila doon sa may catwalk area and middle push coming from Hampus but parang lakas ng default ng Team Liquid, no? Parang pag nagkalat-kalat sila or gumalaw sila ng by pair, parang doon nahihirapan yung NIP. And siguro kailangan lang nila magtiwala sa setups nila kagaya ng mga first 3 rounds nila. And kung na masyado maging aggressive, siguro maging aggressive sila during mid-rounds, not early rounds. And kita mo naman, dali mapanish na itong setups na to.
Yep.
Kita mo naman mainit ng tutok ng Team Liquid, hindi naman yan malamig. So, it's gonna be hard for Team NIP to get some aggression sa early rounds. And kailangan lang ng timing. Nakasave naman ng op dito si Rez and couple of UT. So, malaking bagay nito. But then again, it's gonna be the 5th round of Team Liquid. 5-3 ang scoreline. Mahirap to. Pwedeng magsalita na naman to, partner eh. Yung mga ganito, parang alam ko na yung ganito eh.
Yup. And this is a good start for the side of Team Liquid, no? Alam natin statistically mas mababa yung T-round win percentage nila dito compared sa CT. They have 33% wala on CT side, 69%, no? So feel ko talaga nag-step up din dito individually yung Team Liquid and they will go for they're going for the good timings sa mga rounds. Talagang hindi nila na-overcommit, hindi rin nag-overpick, just go for the trades. Well, NIP siguro gusto ulit nila i-try na i-caught off guard dito yung Team Liquid pero aware na eh. Okay. Round 9 dito sa ating first half. Lamang pa rin ng dalawa dito yung Team Liquid. Shocks versus Rez naman dito sa may A-main. Ako, magkabilang mundo mga sir. And tingnan natin, mukhang malilikuran ata ni Shocks dito si Rez, no? Let's see, narinig na rin. Pwede nga bait setup to and sakto nagparamdam na smoke dito si Shocks and mukhang punish na to para sa kanya. And easy kill siguro to pero oh my god, the timing and yun na nga, buti na lang bumalik dun si Rez and Nitro. Pasagot naman dito sa kabila, parang nagrumaragas ang makina lang, taking down 2 and Fuzi with the off shot. 3v3 situation, good react para sa side ng Team Liquid pero nila maging maingat dito para kay kay Elige. Look at Elige.
Oh, this is gonna be big for Elige. Pero ito na, trying to take a retake and rest. Nahuli na nga si Nitro but OC. Tas patan doon si Hampos but they don't know about Elige. How will Elige play this?
Easy kill to, partner. And Fuzi Rez nakatalikod na nga dito sa may site. And Elige nakita pa doon sa smoke. So ipit si Rez. Low HP pa siya. Meron siyang kit and 2 flashes pero yung dalawang kalaban niya hindi niya mapapatay. So it's gonna be a 3 rounds gap for the side of NIP 6-3 ating scoreline. Team Liquid. Good timing talaga yung masasabi ko dito.
Yup, ayun na nga. Ganda nung entry kills ni Kuya Nitro. Hindi na masyado nakareact si ENCE. Ganda sana ng idea ni ENCE, but Nitro, rumagasa lang doon. Kita mo naman nakuha agad nila yung B-side. And very unrecoverable na yun. Nakita natin si Elige. Ganda ng gapang. Walang nakatingin. Good timing ba to?
Grabe.
Wait
Talagang
lang.
hindi ka talaga